Hello, welcome back everybody. At it again. So, I was thinking of maybe playing something a little bit more normal today. Maybe starting a new playthrough. But, I don't know. It feels, it feels bad. It feels like we're giving up on the endgame crisis challenge. I don't want to give it up. So, let's get back to it. Yeah, we can definitely do something better. I believe.
Master of the weapon shops.
Early boarding 0. Go, go. This needs to be 10. Ultimate endgame crisis. Everything else seems okay. Hmm. So yeah, if we can just get the army comp a little bit better, I think we can do it. Yeah, we figured out a whole bunch of things. Yeah, no wonder we've been doing this for a couple of days now. So we figured out a bunch of things. If you wanna do the end game turn 10 crisis, the ultimate end game turn 10 crisis scenario challenge. Let's try to yeah, let's just try to finish figuring it out. Yeah, the first 10 turns are kind of semi-normal. Hmm. Except that we are trying to juice up the army as much as possible, right? Okay, let's go. One of the problems that are not solved and probably can be solved. Wait, what if we go another way?
Thorek Ironbrow.
Hmm. I mean, this route is pretty clean. Hey, Areta. Morning. Yeah, this route is pretty clean, and we can double back to this point pretty easily.
Iron Will.
And this is our recruitment settlement. So we do have to play around it. Yeah.
The runes are ready. The runes duty
I don't think there is an alternative to what we've been doing that's going to be better, right? Um, Let me think about it for a moment. Yeah, we can go for the Golden Tower, but that's going to be a tier 1 settlement, and then Teotihuacan, that's going to be... this is kind of decent because it gives us more space, but on the other hand, we won't have the same recruitment options that we have here. Because here we can get some Quarrelers in a couple of turns, can get the Tain, and because this is a tier 2 settlement, and not only is it a tier 2 settlement, it's a special tier 2 settlement. We can get Longbeards. Longbeards are one of the better things for, like, as much as there are downsides with Thorek, because we have 3 endgame crisis spawning right next to us, um, the Longbeards are pretty useful. Hey, Hauser. Good morning.
If you want something done right, old's repaid.
Yeah, let's do some fighting. Yeah. I'll keep thinking about things while we fight, right? No biggie. uh, yeah. So I did discuss about playing Eltharion yesterday. About starting Eltharion today, starting something else, but I don't know. I, I was thinking about this after the stream. It feels like
It is a reckoning.
I don't know. I don't want to give up on the challenge. So let's try it one more time.
The clans unite.
I ain't a quitter, okay? Okay.
For the ancestors. By the layer's will. Age, wealth, and skill. The clans unite. For the ancestors.
Mama is no quitter. Exactly. Okay, wait. What is different about the map here? Did we get spawned on the other side of the map that we usually do?
Grudge thrower. Runes of spellbreaking. Longbeards. Show us the target, Lord.
Okay, let's hit these orc boys a couple of times. And
Aye! Handbreakers! Come on! Pazuk! Move now! And... Aye, as you command! Pump those dwarven legs! Handbreakers!
let's see. Okay, and now just keep staggering the Ragnarok, okay? We need to be staggering the Ragnarok.
Done wrong! Far on the floor! Shoot the wizards! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! For the Karazanko!
Okay, come on, dudes.
Handbreakers! Pick your targets
Okay,
well!
can you throw the satchels?
Understood!
Come on, just toss the stuff.
Thorek Ironbrow! For the High King! The runes
Yeah, not like this.
at home! Dwarf warriors! No need to guard! Go! Valea's blessing on us! Thorek Ironbrow! It is a reckoning! Move now! Yes! Yes! Attack the ox!
Yeah, we're gonna take a bit of damage here.
Axis out!
Here at not Groundhog, but Ground Dwarf Day. Yeah,
Master of Rунecraft! Plow through!
yeah, we're gonna make this happen. Okay, we're gonna make this happen.
Drag them down! Casting the runes! We demand blood! Axes out! Runesmith! Runricky! Wrath and ruin! Off we go!
Okie dokie.
Plow through! Oaths for
Yeah,
hell!
how did this become such a freaking mess? Is what I wanna know.
Dwarf warriors! Handbreakers! Nick! Very well! Kill them!
Smell a restart. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. It's the first fight.
Summon the Electic to war! Master Rune Lord of Karakazul!
Yeah, that did not count as quitting, okay? It's the first fight. Ultimate endgame. Everything is Okay, yeah. Yeah, Hauser was distracting me, okay? You're going to take a nap? You're going to take a short red nap? What doesn't count? Haven't seen anything? Yeah. Yep.
It shall be done. A cord bound by runic law.
Okay, let's go. I'm just going to get the quarrelers behind the ballista and it will be fine. Where did your username came from? Yeah. the red naps. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It was a different map for whatever reason. Yeah. Sometimes you get different maps, I guess. Get the quarrelers in the back.
It is a reckoning.
Make it more of a cube thing.
Quarrelers for the High King. For the
Yeah, this is a little bit pain in the butt. Because why is it a pain in the butt? They have a lot of fast units. They have a lot of cavalry units that flank us.
Plow through! Charge! Nothing could stop us! Long be it! Charge! Aye! Fire on the Earths! Get him!
Shoot those a little bit. Slow them down. And then we want to shoot the Ragnarok. We want to delay the Ragnarok a little bit.
Sharpish! Good!
Shooting our boy Thorek.
Off we go! Move it out! Get 'em all! Roar of vengeance!
Okay, so these guys are inside of the range. These guys are inside of the range. We're going to toggle these guys.
Charge! Yes, yes!
Why not make a wide formation? They'll take a little bit more damage that way. I don't know.
Barracks ready!
I like my formations tight.
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Ready to strike!
No way, they did it again. They gosh darn did it again.
Doom! Handbreakers! What? Grungni's well! Rattle! Attack the Urks! The runes are cast!
Attack the Urks.
Through! Dwarf warriors! Scar!
Okay, this is just not okay. This is just not okay.
Fire on the foe!
Okay, we need our boy Thorek to move back. We need these guys to get a little bit more damage.
Grudge thrower! Quarrelers! Shoot the Wazoks! Strike out! On our way! For Cazador! Will do!
Okay,
Charge!
run, friends.
The clans unite! Blow through! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors! Move! Go! Strike out! Vengeance! By the Layer's will. Moving out! Satisfy the grudge! Casting the runes!
Okay.
Come on!
Yeah.
Vengeance!
Ooh, I hate babysitting catapults.
Pick your targets well! Go! Yes! Vengeance! Put those dwarven legs! Move now! Killers! Run Ricky!
I just hate it. You need to move back a little bit.
Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Thorek Ironbrow! Obey me! Kazook! Strike out!
Okay. Ragnarok is down.
Dwarf warriors! Master of runecraft!
Okay. Spiders got out of the map.
Lord of vengeance!
We need to finish off the spiders so we can get the experience.
And skill! Kazook! For the Carr's Anchor! Quarrelet! Long be it! Runes of smiting upon them! Darby, attack! Grudge thrower! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! Move to attack!
Actually, why am I not doing this fight on the edge of the map?
Quarrelet!
Why am I even
Will of iron!
tryharding this?
That'll do! Bring them down! Shoot the Wazzaks! Fire on the foe! Dwarf warriors! Welcome it! Got! Thorek Ironbrow!
Okay. We wanna kill their leader.
Your targets well! Grudge
And you wanna go on the catapults, shoot a little bit.
Za! Dwarf warriors!
Yeah, trip the guy. Trip him.
Runesmith! Dom Grong! For the Karazanko!
Yeah, never mind. A single dwarf entity is superior comparing to an ordinary orc. Yeah, they are, but the thing is we're trying to get less losses here, right? That's the whole idea. Hey Legia.
You're no use to me! Thorek Ironbrow! Rune Lord! One more grudge avenged!
Yeah, rune of speed, scouting. Okay, let's try to get some items.
Hammers.
You would still set them wide. Yeah, there is definitely a time to set a wide formation, but I like them chunky. I think chunky formations survive more in most cases. Nemesis Crown Doomstack. We're going to try to build up enough armies to survive the endgame crises.
Move! Down!
Yeah, the plan is to try to use the endgame crisis and farm them for money and experience so that we can survive the endgame crisis. Like a nice little loop.
Let's start shooting! Thorek Ironbrow! The clans unite! For the ancestor!
Okay, we need these units to be a
Vengeance!
little closer to each other.
Dwarf warriors! Blow through! This grudge must be satisfied! No
Okay,
need to
you can deal a little bit of damage there. You can go here.
let vengeance begin!
Start grinding those boys, and
Get him! This won't
you know what?
misfire!
That's perfect. That's actually perfect.
Unite!
Do this.
Nothing gets
This guy needs to scooch
Thorek
back.
Ironbrow!
Thorek is holding down.
Thrower! Aye! Our fire undimmed!
No, we don't really need all of these units. Killing all of these units.
Begin! Dwarf warriors! Move now! For the Kara's encore!
These guys are doing fine. Yeah, I think goblins
For the Kara's encore!
is not going to be an issue.
Thorek Ironbrow! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower!
If we get the chance, we shouldn't piss up the Nemesis Crown or Sword of Cain.
It's Lord!
Wait, Legio?
Those dwarven
Okay,
legs!
do you have experience with Ultimate Endgame Turn 10?
Get him! For the Kara's
Have you done it before?
Moving out!
Okay, let's give them a little bit of damage.
The next kill is ours! For the High King! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Attack the orcs!
Because I'm not entirely sure how other you know what? That would have been a good idea if I actually checked how other people
Thorek Iron
do the challenge.
Scoff! Get them! Grudge thrower! Stalk! Kazakan Kazakita! They have wronged us! Begrimnir! Grudge thrower!
How hyped are we after yesterday's trailer? Yeah, dude, freaking Norska, I can't believe it.
Battle!
I love it.
Anu! Longbeard! Oaths fulfilled!
Like, if they told me I could choose who we're getting, I would have said Norska. I would have asked for Norska.
Go! Charge!
Well,
Let's start shooting!
apparently, yeah.
Vengeance! Born of vengeance! Ancestor gods! Valea's blessing!
Dude, like, if they give Norska a new lord, maybe a character, maybe probably definitely giving them a new legendary lord, which is going to also be hype. I don't know.
Reckoning!
I'm looking forward to it.
Dwarfen legs!
And if they even give them new units, ooh, wowie.
Vengeance
That's going to be even more special. Okay, get a little bit of damage and we'll be out of the fight. Was it announced? The announcement will be today, 4 p.m. CET. Yeah, as far as I know, yesterday that was the teaser of a trailer, right? That was not the real thing. Okay. Yeah, that was not a DLC trailer. That was a teaser for a DLC trailer, as far as I know, as far as I figured it out. We can we can try to farm out rebellions here. I I haven't tried the death threat out, but it might not be the best idea.
This'll do for
Yeah, let's
starters.
do what we know works. Oh, terrifying mask of E. Not the worst
Thorek
item.
Ironbrow.
Not a bad item. Marching,
Hammer and
rune of
anvil.
speed, and then
Thorek
we
Anad.
want a rune lord. Ranger trained. Ooh, ranger trained is nice. Let's get a hardy guy.
Grimnir is with us. Consider it done.
Upgrade, demolish, and this time I was thinking of maybe trying to grow everything a little bit. Now, if we try to grow everything a little bit, we will get extra casualty replenishment, which is going to be insane for us. But we're going to have less money, which is going to be worse for us. So let's see what we can do with that. Let's take the speed 10%.
Vengeful
That's
Rune
3 points in the movement speed.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Nothing too drastic, but for a one-turn research, let's just get it. For 40. Numas, no.
Dwarfs! Would that Nagash had wiped thy sorry race out when he had the wherewithal to do so. Speak then.
Hey, HB. Yeah, so 4 p.m. today, CET, is going to be the main event for Warhammer 3, as far as I know. If you guys have any additional information, feel free
What do you want?
to inform us. Okay. Let's go. You still don't know what you saw on the teaser of the trailer? Yeah, it was one of the Norska spellcaster guys. I forgot the name.
Anger burns bright.
But apparently his staff is a dead giveaway because he has snakes coming out from the staff.
What? Iron will.
So people have already confirmed who the guy in the teaser trailer is.
It's as good as done. Run, Riki! Ready? Axes and hammers!
The druid was Norskan. Yeah, he
Lord.
You thought Norscan casters were only females? No, we have the shamans. We have the shamans that are spellcasters for Norska as well, right?
Got. Drung.
Okay, yeah. Let's do the fight here. Yeah, but apparently he has like twin snakeheads coming out from the top of his staff, and that's a very specific thing. You can't remember half of the things from Norska gameplay. Like, dude, if they just fix the damn monster hunts,
Range for power. Ready.
like I'm happy at that point. Um, like fix the monster hunts. Give us a little bit of extra units and stuff, and
They have Rondo.
it's a winning scenario in my book.
War of vengeance. Dwarf warriors. Brumney's well. It's battle. No change in his stamina. Thorek Ironbrow.
Wait, what if we wait for the reinforcements, Lord? Nope, they're not waiting.
Shoot, lads.
They do not be waiting.
Will of iron. War of vengeance. Satisfy the grudge.
Yeah, we need to move a little bit, reposition a little bit. Keep an eye on the wolf radar. Everything else
Move.
is a-okay.
Strike out. By Grumney.
But yeah,
Dwarf
honestly,
warriors.
I love the faction as is Nordska. Yeah, anything extra they do for them,
And
it's just gravy.
Adu. Warriors. Kasuk. Tag them
Okay,
down.
wolf raiders. Let's change the targets. Wolf raiders.
Fire undead.
You wanna go there? Be a little bit proactive.
Go. Move. Nothing
Chase
can
the chase
stop
unit.
us. Warriors.
Oh my god, that was absolutely gorgeous.
Kasuk. Yes. Charge. Artillery ready. This won't misfire. Dwarf warriors. Shoot the
Okay,
wizard.
you need to scooch back a little bit.
Aye. Kasuk. Down. Runes of smiting upon them. Plow through. Dwarf warriors. Right up.
Let's kill the range units, and yeah, I think we're doing a pretty good job here.
Yes, yes! Ah! Vengeance! Malaya's blessing on us! Vengeance! Dowie marksman! Very well! Thorek Ironbrow!
Let's give this guy a little bit of speed boost
Let the vengeance
so
begin!
that he can chase.
Runes of spell
Get these
break.
guys, get this guy. Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, this is
War on the floor!
a siege fight, so we're not getting captives.
Iron breakers! Move now! Down! Ancestor gods! To the High King! Nothing can stop us! Off
Yeah,
we go!
and let's get our characters to chase down their character. We have the same movement speed.
Runes glow. Run
but we can juice our boys up with the rune of speed.
For mountain and home!
Ah, beautiful.
War machine ready! Will do! This is the age of reckoning! Aye! Obey me! Alright! By Valea's will! Attack the ox! Warriors!
Wait a minute. Can you stop
For the ancestors!
stop it?
Axes out! Warriors! Plot! No! Slay the oath breakers! Master of runecraft!
Okay, yeah, beautiful. Let's go.
To the forge!
Kick his gobo butt. Yeah, 3 angry dwarves with rune-smithing hammers. Getting the job done. Okay, and then we can end the fight. And let's build Thorek with lightning strike this turn. Oh, nice. Enchanted shield. Yoinked. Hey, Kurusel. We need to sec.
They'll soon be now
I think we got him a little bit.
casting the runes. Grimnir is with us.
Yeah. What do you mean? What is going on? What is the premises of the thing we're doing, or do you have something else in mind?
What do you want? Thorek Ironbrow. On we go. Lord of Clan Morgrim. On my way.
Okay. Let's keep these guys inside, so that we can get them healed up a little bit. And Thorek needs to run up front.
And got a no.
Endgame turn 10. Oh yeah. So we set the endgame crisis.
More grudge avenged.
Wait. No, since we just started, let me check. Did I set it up properly? Okay, yeah, it's done properly. You had me doubting myself a little bit. Yesterday something happened. Yeah, so sorry. The endgame crisis is going to trigger turn 10. These guys are going to get 3 doomstacks, and we'll have to figure out a way to fight them. Now with Thorek, I didn't think this through. Is this a masochist run? Kinda, but I'm trying to figure it out so that it is not really.
Tried and tested.
Hopefully, by the end of it, we'll have it figured out enough that
Master of runecraft.
it's not too difficult.
Summon me if you dare. Hammer and
Yeah, mostly I'm trying to find a unit composition that's going to help us deal with everything, which has not been easy to do. Yeah, so we are going to go for some gyrocopters. We're not going to overbuy gyrocopters like last time. And then casualty replenishment. Casualty replenishment is going to be key. 63, 20 growth, then okay. Yeah, so we don't get the whole growth since they're broken. The buildings, we're not going to touch them though. We'll leave them broken.
Time for a reckoning. Armed and ready. Grungni's will.
On Thorek, we'll get Rune of Red, and then we'll go for Lightning Strike. Yeah, but if we go for Lightning Strike, we get so many useless... No, let's not go for Lightning Strike. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Let's level him up a little bit and we'll decide later. So for Lightning Strike, we need 8 levels. So by level 12, we would be able to get Lightning Strike. Yeah, but on the other hand, if we don't get Lightning Strike, we can get so many other nice things.
Thorek Anad. My anger burns bright. For the Iron Peak. Always our
Yeah,
best.
okay, okay. We got the guys. Did we do the diplomacy? No.
You find me in an accepting mood. I have them every 1,000 years.
So Numas are going to get destroyed. So we don't really lose anything by getting the trade with the non-aggression with them. Okay. And next turn we are recruiting units. So get that done. But mostly we're doing this for a little change of pace. We have been doing mostly long campaign victory playthroughs. Yeah, as you guys already know. So yeah, this is a little change of pace. Okay, so here. So game is saying we'll be able to reach it. We'll trust game. And these guys.
Unto glory for the ancestors. Vengeful Rune Lord. I'm off. Setting off. We march.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
To war. Master Rune Lord. Forged in battle.
Now, once we get to this settlement here, we'll start having infinite money from selling settlements and stuff like that. Until we get there, it's going to be a little bit tighter.
Greetings, creature. What manner of thing
Okay.
are you?
Try to get a little extra cash here.
Mostly grows, I can tell. For you come thinking to bargain, but I have already won.
What you see in the new teaser trailer? Yeah, it's that's a Norska Lord that has a summon unit, like who has a summon unit like that? Like Malachi, right? That's a speculation, by the way. That's currently speculation. We'll, yeah, confirmation later today.
What? Ready?
Okay, we built everything, we recruited, and we can go. I think Norska has a lot of potential. I think Norska has insane amounts of potential.
Rune Lord of Garakazol. Axes and hammers. Iron-willed. Got? One rug. Move. Kazoo.
You friend on the catapult, you friend, let's get you here. And
Attack.
we did get some
Drone.
items. Dawnstone is huge. Terrifying Mask. Shield of Tolos. We're going to fuse it whenever we get another crappy armor.
For the
You can get it in the meantime.
Thorek Ironbrow. Our fire undimmed. For the Karazhankor. Will of Iron. For the High King. And by Thundi's hammer. Off we go.
Yeah, let's start blasting.
Stop firing! Range fire! Range fast!
And then we started blasting. Come on. These guys are a little bit easier to kill. These guys are stacked up. Cool. Archers. Wait.
Off we go! Plow through! Fire on the foe! Ready! Charge!
Yeah. We want to get rid of their archers if we can.
Pick your targets well!
And then we'll be safe to do whatever we want on this side of the wall.
Valea, bless our aim! War of vengeance!
Okay, well, this is nuts. We spent so much ammunition, we didn't hit the squad. Let's see.
Oath and steel!
Okay, and now we have 3 spells that we can bless the guys a little bit with. We accidentally opened up the gate there. Okay, let's do this.
And home.
Hmm. And yeah, we're just going to wait for the Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Bless them up a little bit. We can get the fight done pretty easily that way. Let's try overcasting the next time we get them off cooldown. See how that goes. Okay, you don't have overcast. You do have an overcast.
Strike the runes.
Ooh, whiff. Yeah, tiny little bit of a whiff. Let's get these guys in here as well. Little bit of damage. Their infantry is coming back. Would the overcast did cost us cooldown. Okay, we can start using a little bit of the ammunition. Nice. Come over here. Go. You can do this on yourself. Hey, Hauser, welcome back. Yeah, this unit is a little bit too close to. Let's knock down the gate. Okay, get in here. Yeah, let's climb on the wall. Shoot these guys a little bit.
War of vengeance. Wrath and ruin.
And
Let the vengeance begin.
we did make a mistake here. Should not have gotten the quarrelers
Get in close.
on the walls.
Master of runecraft.
Yeah, now we need to fix the mistake.
What? To the forge. Slay the oath breakers. Battle ready. Attack the axe! The anvil's
Give them
might.
stats. You need to go up. You need to go up.
Agreed. I am the ranking lord. Runes of smiting upon them.
Okay, and now that that's done, you need to go
Vengeance! Fight!
kick his
As you
butt.
like. We stay put.
Archers, let's go. Quarrelers, fire at will on.
The clans unite! Start climbing!
We stay put. Be it ready.
Dowie, attack! Rune Lord! Fine. It'll get done.
And remove the quarrelers from the action. It was supposed to be a Slanesh DLC. Yeah, we're definitely going to care more for Norska.
And skill.
You know what? That's going to be a good plot twist if it turns out the Slanesh DLC is better than the Norska DLC.
Quarrelers!
Yeah, I would love it, the Slanesh DLC to be so good that it just makes everybody Slanesh fans.
Yes!
I think that would be peak content.
We stay put!
Okay, knock down the dude. You're shooting. Yeah, you're shooting. Okay.
Defiant and unbowed. All right. Run Ricky.
Get him, boys. Get him, grandpas. Yeah, we have the high ground. Finish killing them. We'll be fine. We can get out. No healing, no healing. Everybody's going to get topped off, by the way. Yeah, we're inside of a garrison. We didn't take that many losses. This is perfect. It's perfect. Game is 3 results. It still didn't convince you to try out Slanesh. Yeah, we'll see.
Claim it for the throne.
Yeah, even if we don't take the settlement with Thorek, even if we sack and
It's as good as done.
because technically
What do you want?
we can replace the Lord, take the settlement that way, but I don't think that's worthwhile.
Thorek Ironbrow.
For the wisdom of Valea. Summon me.
Yeah,
if
so
you
let's
dare.
not mess with that for no
Master
reason.
Rune Lord.
This is still bothering me, by the way. It's still bothering me whether or not we should go for lightning strike. Hmm. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, stop thinking about it. While we're getting lightning strike, maybe we'll get no, not that one. The casualty replenishment rate one as well. Maybe have lightning strike on a
Such
couple
a
of armies.
fine gem. Raton's collar will
We only
soon
need
be
one army,
complete.
and what we're going to do is have a couple of armies follow the main army with lightning strike, and after we have the fight, um, we'll take we'll swap out the wounded units for non-wounded units with other armies, and then go with Thorek in again.
The axe
Um,
thirsts for war.
yeah,
as
that
the
way
hunter
we don't really need
covers.
a second lightning strike. Yeah, now there are also downsides to this plan as well, because you can only move so much each turn with a single army. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, recruit a lord, ancient, rune lord. Tangi is pretty good.
I'm ready. My anger burns bright.
Get quarrelers,
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
and that's going to be it.
Vengeful
Next
Rune
turn
Lord.
we get some gyros and we get the characters, and then we jump over. That's going to be happening. Now we don't have money to upgrade the settlements. We'll have money to upgrade the settlements in a bit. Hey Peter, yeah. I think
If you want something done right,
it's a very close between lightning strike being very useful and lightning strike not being useful at all. But I guess it's better to have it and then not need it than need it and not have it. But also if we don't have it, then we would have something else which would give us overall power for the army. One thing that's very convenient for the lightning strike, it's going to make the fights a lot more manageable. It's going to make the fights more microable.
Court demands I bathe in your family's gore.
Hey JG, playing dwarf things? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, always.
Court.
Camry, we can go here,
Do not look upon my
get a little bit of cash, and that's going to be that. Quick deals. Nobody wants to get a peace treaty. We're waiting for Clan Mortkin to give us a peace treaty so we can declare war on the Lizardman on Krogar through him, to them. That's going to be something.
Rune Lord of Garagazul.
Wait, is Thorek under leveled? You think it's a no-brainer because you get to dictate the engagements with Lightning Strike? Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing that that can be useful. Who this? Less defenders. Hmm. Oh, put them into the book. Mount Arachnaros. What did we get?
What do you want?
The vineyard, of course. Yeah, apparently the vineyard has like more drop rate than any other unusual location. That's why we always get it.
Amaran Anvil. Aye. For the Iron Peak, we push onward.
Okay, so yeah, we're getting we are taking attrition no matter where we go here.
Not.
So just
Yes.
eat the attrition.
It's like a furnace.
The throng agrees.
I hope. I suppose so. Aye.
Then you guy needs to go here.
Getting out of here.
Get a couple of gyros and get the heroes. Malaya, Phileas. Melee attack? Yeah, sure.
It is time.
Grimnir or Fleet-footed. We tank a lot of damage with the Master Engineer, so give him melee stats. Yeah, I like using my characters as mid shields. It's a feature.
Can I help you?
Yeah, okay. That's I think that's all we can do this turn. End it and see if we can start killing Qatar. Vineyard, perfect location for a Friday. Yeah, perfect location for some freaking corruption. Yeah, speaking of corruption and loss of control, so be it. That's fine. We don't have money to spend to waste.
Iron sets a clan and the shield wall. Get these cannons moving. I have no time for this.
Okay,
Let us begin.
and we are able to
What?
attack these guys this turn. Do we do it though?
To war, by the Grudge Bearer's will. Got then,
Tried and tested.
for the wisdom of Valea.
All ways are best.
Yeah, let's do it.
Even Pitra gave me his.
What's the downside?
Hammer and anvil.
Time for a reckoning.
Oh, let's do the usual.
Craft.
The usual is
One
you
rack.
can go here.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
You need to be
Dwarves
the
never
spot
tire.
to reinforce next turn.
Armed and ready.
Anad.
Rune Lord. Rune Lord of Garagazul.
Yeah, I mean this is good enough. This is perfect. We know that this works.
Sweltering.
So next turn we declare war. We bonk both settlements at the same turn, and yeah, it's going to be pretty good. The only thing that's not good right now is we don't have money to keep going with the recruitment.
I do. Unbending. Consider it
So
done.
we have 3 and
Tried and
5
tested.
quarrelers. No harm in waiting one turn until we're in position. Yeah. So we definitely need at least a couple of more gyrocopters. Can we do this without any more quarrelers? Yeah, let's do it. Break that down. Yeah, because next time we will be able to sell Numas for a fortune. We also could have sold Karak Orund right now for a good bit of money.
Your blood, your skull, I will rip it all.
Wait, would they
Suffer. You
do
will
a trade like
die.
this? No, they won't. Okay. So
Bury your head in the sands, but
Run, Ricky! On my way! Onward! My anger burns bright.
we're going to get this guy stuck in here. We'll probably have to dismiss him. Yeah, and let's start playing with the gyros. It's gyro time. Yay, gyros. The gyrocopters, like they
For the Karazhan
they definitely have a slightly worse fall off against endgame armies than I anticipated. Usually I don't play against endgame armies turn 10, so yeah, it was not that obvious, but we'll have to play the gyros a lot more defensively than I'm used to. Just because the enemies are going to have flying monsters, they're going to have decent enough tools to take down our gyros with. These guys need to go out.
Quarrelers! Satisfy the grudge! Plow through! Hump those dwarven legs!
Pump them.
Pump those dwarven legs! Pump those dwarven legs! Iron breakers! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us!
Okay,
Runesmith!
get the characters in here,
Range far, range fast!
and then gyros. You know the deal. All right, we have the gyrocopter Pepe. Yeah. I wonder who put it there. It's a mystery.
Gyrocopter! Take to the air! Go! Move! Nothing can stop us! The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! Go!
They scattered too much for bombs.
Charge!
not too convenient. These guys are not scattered though. Ooh, those are some good hits. Right, toggle fire at will off, so they don't accidentally nuke each other with the satchels. Hey, Yeta Wolf. Good morning. Okay, yeah, good enough.
Strike out! The clans unite!
Yeah, where's that pesky summon unit? There it is.
The clans unite! Runes of power! Warriors! Bring out the axes!
Get 'em, boys. Are they doing? No, they've done 260 damage.
Go!
That's nothing.
For the ancestor gods! Kazook! Get there!
Did I see the Anno game? Yeah, the wrong one. Was it 117? I don't remember the number, but it looked pretty good. You love Anno? Yeah, Anno definitely one of those min maxi games. And there will be ground combat. Yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold off for additional hype until they give us a gameplay trailer. But it did look pretty good to me.
Thorek Ironbrow! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Drengham!
Okay, and let's do that again.
Make them pay! Vengeful Runelord! I'm going.
We have an extra unit. There.
My anger burns bright. Scores to settle.
Bonus. You can get increased mobility, training, and blade.
Kazook! For the wisdom of Valea.
Goddamn, we have all the runesmiths. So many runesmiths. You're sure the third faction from the Total War DLC will be High Elves with naval team? Yeah, I like High Elves. I would be, yeah. Why are you sure there that it's High Elves?
For the ancestors! For the ancestor gods! Zah!
Yeah, so we're staking the units because we don't want to take unnecessary damage whenever they summon the Shoptis, right? Catapults can get out of the map, and let's go kill the archers and then just shoot everybody else to death. To undeath.
Move! Rage fast! Very well! Wow! we go! Charge! Dinocopter! We demand blood!
Yeah, done. Yeah, one thing I did forget, toggle pirate wheel off. These guys can leave the map.
Vengeance! Range
Wait
far!
a minute.
Range fast! Go!
These guys
Move
are
now!
actually going to reach our units.
Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Fire on the foe!
At the end of the trailer, you see three colors: blue, pink, and gray. And you think blue are the halves?
Dinocopter!
Shield bearer!
Yeah, might be.
Get him!
Strike out!
Move! To the Wazooks!
Will do!
The anvil's might! Hey! Fly!
Okay, we'll do shop yet? No shop yet. 1000% you give your soul to the chaos gods if you lose the bet. If you lose the bet, you're only allowed to play Slanesh. Some recent speculation vids have dropped, saying they think it will be Hyles and Norska. Yeah, I think Norska is pretty much confirmed because of the Lord, probably legendary Lord in the trailer teaser. Now we're just missing the last faction. Yeah, we'll find out in like 6 hours and 5 minutes, right? That's going to be happening pretty soon. It's been what, almost 6 months since the last DLC. It's about time. Okay, let's just occupy.
Claim it for the throng!
Yeah. All the hype I want is just let them announce the DLC for like 2 weeks from now. They have it. Did they announce it? Did they announce a date?
Thorek Ironbrow! My anger burns bright! My anger burns
Do not
bright!
ref. Okay, now everybody has. Okay, Mitsu. The trailer said summer 2025. Oh. You, you know what? Actually, that works for me. I won't be stressed out on vacation that I'm missing it. Yeah. Let the summer vacations pass, and we'll play some new content.
Lord of Clan Morgrim! Hammer and anvil! I'll see to it!
Wait, no. Go on the other side,
On my way! Rune Ricky!
and you wanna go on the other
No.
side.
Lord of Clan Morgrim! If you say so, Beardling. Yes?
Do you have any item? You don't have any items. So Kemri, their army is over here. We know that. This is empty, obviously. So that's why I marched this guy out. We can probably capture Kemri next turn by giving the Grudge Thrower over to this guy. Now the downside is going to be that because Thorek is not taking the fight, Thorek is going to have a couple of levels, like 1 or 2 levels less, but that's just a sacrifice that we're willing to make.
The axe thirsts for war.
Your money is on June because you expect one more DLC at the end of the year. Oh, look, technically it's summer already, but yeah, I don't think we can really call it right now. Well, I think we'll know in 6 hours.
Dwarfs! Would the Nagash had wiped thy
Okay. Now,
your blood.
we need to sell some
I will rip it
settlements.
all
Numas,
from you.
57.
Corn demands I bathe in your family's gore.
40. Okay.
Agreed.
We can go Numas. No, wait. Qatar.
Dwarfs! Would the Nagash had wiped thy sorry race out when he had the wherewithal to do so. Speak then.
Yeah, I think we need to do this. 1950. Yeah, I think we need to do this so we can get a round of gyrocopters here. Wealthy, no. Rune Lord, Valaya, Grangi, Grimnir. Are we going to build something here? 15%. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the Grangi guy.
Demon Slayer.
Get Gyros. Ooh. Yeah, we're missing quite a bit of money, but we want to hold on to Numas for one more turn. We got a non-aggression with the dude here. Next turn, we can sell Numas for Karak Orund plus gold, and then get... I don't know, maybe we resell Karak Orund, maybe we hold on to it.
Ready.
Okay, but this guy can get dismissed.
If he wants it done right.
Yeah, and let's sell Qatar.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art in.
1950.
Mine patience wears thin for thy part.
55. 70. Wow. And can we get one more gyro?
Dishonored.
Yeah. Sure. Perfect. And next turn we'll be able to sell Numas. We'll be able to sell Kemri even maybe. Yeah, we'll need to make at least 3000 gold. I think we can do it. Oh yeah, did we get the quest to capture 6 settlements so that we can get the Confederation? Or did we not get it? Yeah, did they just scroll over it? Let's check the quests. Thorek changed professions from mining into real estate. Yeah, it had to be done, unfortunately. Migration, yeah. Actually, migration kind of works for me, for us. We need to get 2 settlements for 5000 gold. Oh yeah, we got it. I just Forgot about it.
Hair dye. Squick looks good. I do. I suppose so. Casting the runes. Master of runecraft. Someday!
Yeah, okie dokie. So, can we sack the settlement? No. If we sack the settlement, we can't capture it. We can't recapture it. Give those guys over. We can send in here. And we're going to start blasting them. Speaking of real estate, how much for Numas?
You will die. You will be reduced to gore.
Oh, wow, did you build a military building? No. So 5,000 for Numas.
Your blood, your skull. I will rip it all from you.
Okay. How about you, friend?
Mortals,
Numas?
thou hast trespassed.
Ah,
Thy words.
not even a little bit. Okay.
The last time I killed a dwarf, I sucked the marrow from his iron-flecked bones. But do go on.
Mount Ragnarok. We're not selling it. Dragonhof Conclave.
Speak thy words.
We
and
can
pray to thy
we can take the
pitiful
money here.
gods that they ring true.
Wait, what about the other way around?
Ogar vivu tuas tesuga.
Okay. First thing first, let's do the fight, and then we'll see what's what.
By the Gamma's Kron! By the
Yeah,
ancestor
we can
gods.
first do the fight here.
Domgr-
Yeah, we're going to hack the gates and start blasting again. Yeah, but this is a little bit more difficult than last time we started blasting, because these guys will actually have range units. A little bit more difficult. It's 7, 4
Artillery ready!
here. 1, 2.
Iron breakers! For the
These guys are
Carrion
5.
Iron breakers! Yes, Lord!
Wait, can we do it like this?
Quarrelers!
By the ancestor gods.
Iron breakers! We demand blood!
And then the gyros are going to go in the corner here.
The clan
1, 2. Yeah, let's go and hug the walls.
grudge thrower! On! Vengeance! Hello! Through!
And then with these units, we're going to hunt down their catapults.
Runes of power!
Okay, yeah. These guys are
Range
pretty
fire!
scary.
Range fast!
They can take
Go!
out gyrocopters with one hit.
Strike out! Take to the air!
We are
I
relentless!
think they can take out
Nothing can
gyros with one hit.
stop us! Charge! Hello! Through!
Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! Pick your targets well! For the cutter's anchor! Charge! Vengeance!
Okay, let's see.
Preparing body run! Yes! Yes!
Strike out!
Move! Kill Hurks!
Nothing can stop us! Go! Range fire! Range fast! Pick your targets well! Move! Move now!
Strike out!
Gyrocopter!
Go!
Okay, what if you dive on them?
Vengeance! Nothing can stop us!
My guardian!
Yeah, these guys have literally zero stats.
Trucks away! For the
Okay.
captain's encore! Shoot those
That was
watchers!
nice. And then we need to move away, right?
Alea's blessing on us!
On okay, gyros.
Gyrocopter!
Yeah, we need to get the gyros out now.
Go through! Move now!
Wait. This is a lonesome skeleton archer unit.
Move!
Let's get it.
Take him down!
Yeah, this is an opportunity.
Charge! Go!
Get them!
Strike out! Casting the runes!
Gridlord! Belay a blessing!
Yeah, you should give Grudge Thrower some oomph.
Give me vengeance! Like a shot! By the Layer's will!
Move now!
Iron will!
Gyrocopter! Range fire! Range fast!
Okay, wait. Do they have healing lore? Doesn't seem like it.
Move now!
Okay, let's see if we can get this guy murdered.
Age, wealth, and skill! Battle ready!
No, not
The
yet.
ancestors!
And you guys, we probably want to focus range units with them, right?
Nothing can stop us! Range fire! Range fast! Go! Charge!
Yeah, let's just leave the city.
Grudge thrower! Wrath and ruin! Hey!
Okay, yeah, too easy. We do need the archers to get the heck out. Okay, good. Because our runesmiths were getting shot at from the tower, from the wall. Can we? No, can't. The chariots are actually tankier than us, which is not a good combo. This is a blind spot, right?
All right! The runes are cast!
Okay. Uh, where are those damned?
Vallejo, bless our aim! Strike out! Move! Strike out!
Yeah. Let's get everybody in a little bit closer. The hack formation. Yeah. We just really don't want to take any unnecessary damage here. And it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's one way to protect from the unit summon.
For the High King! Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Go! Blow through!
Yeah. Speaking of unnecessary damage,
Hey! Armed and ready! Defiant and unbowed! Quarrelers! Killers!
okay, yeah, that's not really working in our favor.
Oath and steel! Rune Lord! Quarrelers! Holding ammunition! Stop!
Yeah, okay, that's literal waste of ammunition. Let's give you a little bit more ammunition. Try to get rid of the archers. Stop it. Well, wait. Chariots came. Yeah. Those guys hurt. Okay, perfect. Well, perfect.
Aye, wrench your beard in up! We demand blood! Now then,
Wait, no way. I think our catapult killed most of the quarrelers here.
Dwarf warriors!
And then the Jaros killed even more of the quarrelers.
Quarrelers! Right! Thorek Ironbrow! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Go! Move now! Yes! Yes! Master of Runecraft! Yes, Lord! Quarrelers! Kazakit, ha! Ironbreakers!
We can get the Ironbreakers in here now. We can get these guys in here. You can join. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Let's take it slow now. Now we are controlling everything. So no need to rush. These guys can go in the second row. Be a little bit safer, and these guys are the first row. Oh yeah, deep breath, deep breaths. Okay, these guys are crumbling, these guys are critical, these guys are crumbling. Are you going to lose the... No, probably not. What if we shoot you a little bit? Consider it a friendly pat on the back with the... yeah. Friendly catapult stones. You can get out of the map.
Fine. It is a reckoning. Strike out. Ha! Hearth and home. Get
Okay,
her!
he'll do shoppies.
Take them down!
We have a lot of ammunition for the gyros, by the way. A lot of ammunition we haven't given them yet. So let's start doing that. Nice. Oh. Yeah, our biggest obstacle here is going to be the archer chariots. I do not like those. Wait.
I am strong. Strike the runes. Fly. The clans unite.
Not yet. Okay. Let's take care of those shopti. Wow. How much armor? 90 armor. Yeah. They have a nice bit of armor.
Give me vengeance. No faffing about. Runesmith. That'll do.
Okay. Then run away. Those chariots started shooting at you.
It is a reckoning. Gyrocopter.
And we have plenty of time.
Go.
Time is something that we need to be aware of, but we have plenty of it right now. Okay, go behind the quarrelers.
Nothing can stop us.
And these guys, yeah, they're crumbling.
More grim. The anvil's might.
Let's start breaking down the gate. We don't want to go in yet, but having the option to go in is not a bad thing. Yeah, last time we did go in a little bit earlier than I think we should have, and it did cost us a little bit. Yeah, Cetra is not going to be too easy to kill. Okay. Can you... most of the satchels went into the doorway. Okay, this is the next rune of wrath we get. You need to go on this side to be closer for the runes. Okay, you need to crumble. Critical binding? No, crumble, dude. Won't crumble. Won't crumble yet. Okay, one volley. Done. Perfect. Yeah, they just needed a gentle little nudge. Okay, let's get this guy in here. Try to bait. But if we get this guy on the wall? What if we get you on the wall? What if we get you on the wall?
Come together, lads! It is in order! I am ready! Wrath and ruin!
Crumbly skeletons. Oh wait, these guys are actually no joke.
Will. By Grungni! Will of Iron! Strike out! Battle ready!
Yeah, we don't really want to brawl the Nekehara warriors.
Quarrelers! Take them down!
Range fire! Range fast! War of vengeance!
Let's slow them down
Runes
a
of
little bit.
power! For the Karazankor! Dino-copter! Preparing bombing run! Go! Trucks away! Move!
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Dino-copter!
Get them out.
Charge! Runes of spell breaking!
Yeah.
I will do it! Hearth and home!
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully, that crumbles them. Tomb guards. Ooh,
I am strong!
those guys are even
It'll get
more
good.
serious.
Rune Ricky! Armed and ready! To battle!
Oh, how did this guy get in there?
For the high
Let's see.
Defiant and unbowed! Grimnir is with us! Obey me! Strike the runes! Give me
No.
vengeance.
Wait,
Sharpish! At once!
get everybody out. Cetra stomps stuff.
Sir!
Okay, fire at will.
Ancestors! By Valea's will! Ah. Not one air shall breathe this day! Iron will!
Okay, let's get these guys out as well. Get them out.
Master
1,
of
2, 3.
Runecraft!
Yeah. I don't know. I think we sped things up a little bit with the bait. Maybe.
I am ready! Step to it! Off we go! Oath and steel! The runes are cast! Runriki! Thorek Ironbrow! Give me vengeance! Hey! We are relentless! Kazakan Kazakita! A worthy order! Obey me! Ready!
Okay.
No fucking
Cetra getting baited.
Lord! What if I must? Yes! Go! Nothing could stop us!
And I'm not going to say it's time to panic, but we have 20 minutes on the board. We are going to try to speed things up a little bit.
Hey! That's an order!
Oh, wait.
That'll do!
Get up there.
Thorek Ironbrow! Wrath and ruin! Longbeards! Ah! It is an order! Vengeance!
Good, just get
Kill
up.
hooks! I am strong! No faffing about! It'll get done! Kill hooks!
Yeah, hide on the wall.
Iron breakers! Scuff! Yes! Drain the hooks! Hello, through! Nothing
We're
can stop us!
waiting for these guys to run out of ammunition. I think.
Now train 'em! Longbeards! Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! I'm guild approved!
Yeah, let's give these guys some armor penetration. Sorry, physical resistance. Couldn't be further one from the other.
Moving
Go,
out!
go, go.
Hit 'em! Kazoot! Hadad! Stop the ready to strike! Dom Glong! Yes! For our ancestors!
And let's try to get everybody on Cetra.
Valea's blessing on us!
If we can kill Cetra before we take too much damage.
Fire undimmed! Go! Charge! Hello! Through! Move! I will do it! Unbending! For
Okay,
our ancestors!
get these guys a little bit.
It is a reckoning!
Ooh.
Move! Nothing can stop
These guys are
us!
half dead. Iron breakers are doing okay as far as I can tell.
The anvil's
Um,
might!
Put a little bit of damage on these dudes.
Gyrocopter! Aye! Strike out! War of vengeance! Gyrocopter! Move
Yeah,
now!
and you
Vengeance!
need
Hook
to
those
dip out.
dwarf and legs! Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast!
Range fast!
Eyes and grunt! I'm action! Let the vengeance begin!
Take to the air!
Move! And that!
Yeah, got them. Cetra is this. Yeah, one tough freaking cookie.
I can't fix. Castle! Get to it! All right! Undermine it! Strike the runes! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! We'll guard it! Strike out!
Now, one way or another, chariots are going to find damage, eh?
Vengeance begin! For the ancestor gods!
Got! The Dammers Kron! will be wiped clean of this foe by nightfall. All right, this will be a grudge answered. Obey me. Stop.
Come on, how much damage? 9,000 damage in health. That's quite a bit.
For the ancestors.
We need these guys to get out. They've taken a little bit of damage.
Nothing can stop us.
Charge!
Yes. Move now. Shield bearers, ho! Move.
Vengeance! Pick your targets well!
Fire on the foe! Charge! Go! Range far! Range fast!
It'll get done!
No shoddy contraptions here!
Consider it done!
Yeah, can you please get Citra?
Dwarf warriors! Scoff!
Yes, laddie!
Casting the runes! Oath and steel!
The runes are cast!
Lord of Clan Morgrim! It'll get
Yeah,
done!
keep putting damage on these guys, on the chariots. And the chariots are pushing
Dwarf warriors!
uh,
Charge!
pretty hard.
We demand blood!
For the High King!
Did we get Citra? Yeah, we did. Okay. Now we can just kill the chariots and we'll be done with it.
Our clans will shudder!
I am strong! It is a reckoning! Will of Iron!
Gyrocopter! Blow through!
The runes glow! Aye! By Grongni! Fine!
Kazoo!
Yeah, I mean, shucks. By trying to keep our gyros healthy, we are grinding everybody else down a little bit more than usual.
Stay put!
Yes!
Yeah, it's
We stay put!
it's definitely
By the Layer's will!
a trade-off.
Hearth and home!
Definitely feeling the trade-off.
Fine!
Kazoo!
Ha!
You guys can go on the walls. Thorek needs to be in the front. You can be in the front. You can be in the front. You can be a little bit in the back.
Ironbrow!
This unit to get back.
Die bomb! Strike out! Go!
We stay put! It is a reckoning! We stay put! We'll guard it! Quarrelers! We'll
Yeah,
guard it!
get the quarrelers
No
in
fucking about.
position.
Runes of smiting upon them!
Range far! Range fast!
Quarrelers! The clans unite!
Move now! Charge!
Yeah, I mean they're just focusing the gyros. So let's get the gyros out for now.
Doom! Thorek Ironbrow! Armed and ready!
I am ready!
Yeah, are we doing it?
Ready!
Are we done?
To the forge! The clans unite! Range far, range fast! Runes of spell breaking. That'll do!
Fly!
Yeah, pretty exhausting fight. Even with all the wall advantages, they have pretty strong units. They have pretty good range units as well. Yeah, periods were a pain. Periods were definitely a pain. But we did get a lot of experience. We got a little bit of money. Yeah, no oath gold, unfortunately, because we got them inside of a settlement. Our front line is pretty butchered up. Yeah, but the quarrelers are doing a-okay. They're actually doing pretty good. Let's loot and occupy. Camry, we can sell the
I
settlement
suppose so.
easily.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Let's get casualty replenishment. Let's get corruption decrease. That's fine.
What do you want? I hope, Rune Lord. Back to the forges.
I'm done ready.
All ways are best.
On my way. Onward.
Demon Slayer.
Okay, now that that's done, let's start selling stuff, selling settlements. Can you Camry? Okay, so they're not an option. Quick, we can get a peace treaty with Camry, but they're in the way. We need to take.
Undying legions are eager to spill blood. Are you their next prey?
1,000? No, that's too little.
My undying legions are eager to.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words had
Okay,
best hold
so
prominence.
Manfred is.
I will rip the flesh from your
Yeah, he just doesn't have money. Numas can get 6,000 gold. Sorry, 4,600 gold. Okay, so let's first sell Numas.
Accept.
Then we can keep Camry for one more turn. Yeah, we have enough money. We'll keep Camry for one turn so that we can get replenishment, and we'll sell it right after.
If you want something done right,
Increase mobility, flash, yes.
ready?
Rune Forge, beautiful.
Rune Lord of Karakazol.
Training, hard to hit.
Armed and ready.
And your friend can get those.
Aye up.
And the Rune of Wrath. Okay, so now we have 4 Rune Lords with Rune of Wrath. We can actually blast.
Hey up. Something over there.
Wait, no way we have two Grangi guys. Yura Grangi. And we can get one more Grangi. Yeah, let's do it. Do it for the memes. Can be ambush stance.
Demon Slayer.
And you can get one more round of gyros. We're actually getting 2 more rounds of gyros. Since we need 2 more turns until we can get this one. Oh yeah, and if we can get a military building, that's going to up the value quite a bit. Yeah, the only problem is now we need to find additional 1000 gold. 400.
Speak thy insults, stuntling. Let me hear thy pleas, for it is music to mine ears.
Okay, and we still need a little bit more gold. Quick deals, Camry, no. Less defenders.
Like Vitra, I
Okay.
am divine.
Yeah, this is not a lot of money, but we'll take it for 50. Quadruple the rune rating. Yeah, and then they saw us blasting. Okay, so next turn is the turn that we get 5000 gold from this, 1500 from this, and from the Confederation we can get at least, I don't know, 15-20,000. So we will have some money to spend.
Doom's taking its damn time. Brumney's will.
It's going to be
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest.
it's going to be good if we can get one more character here.
Enrique.
Yeah, so get one more character instead of upgrading the settlement. Yeah, let's do it.
For a reckoning. Drang them.
Why, hello there. Friend. Yeah, Korn. Skarsbrand, he's our friend now. We're friendly. Rebellion, Clan Mortkin. It is a bit of a pity Clan Mortkin got destroyed.
Tested. Enough. Scores just
Okay, so yeah, that's going to be fine. We need this guy to be inside of the settlement. Let me just check one thing.
His Gotrek is force.
Stupid, stupid! Bad idea.
Yeah, we'll be able to kill the rebellion. Fine. So let's take the settlement so we can get the Confederation.
Casting the runes. My anger
Start
burns
rolling.
bright. Forwards.
Hey, Alex. Hard playthrough? A little bit, yeah. Little bit. Oh, by the way, this is a skewed playthrough. This is not a normal playthrough. We're doing most of the things that we're doing because we're preparing for the endgame crisis on turn 10. Yeah, we won't have a lot of tech options by then. So we're trying to do it with numbers instead.
For Grimnir, quarrelers! Our fire undimmed, quarrelers! The clans unite! Quarrelers!
Why endgame so close to start? Yeah, it's a bit. It's like a custom challenge. We're doing it for the challenge.
Withdraw!
Yeah, I don't want to say it's a meme playthrough, but yeah, just trying something unusual out. For shits and giggles, yeah, pretty much.
Nothing can stop us!
Oh, no, no, you could always, we were always able to set this up.
Stop us!
Preparing bombing run!
Move now! Plow through!
Yeah, this is nothing new.
Yes, yes! Move!
Vengeance!
Strike out! Move now!
Okay, let's keep bombing.
Rage fire! Rage fast!
Take him down!
Charge!
Strike out! Shoot the wizards!
Fire on the foe! Strike out! That's up! Whoa! Move now!
Do I feel AI plays better after last update? I don't think there's any change.
Kazuk!
Or at least I'm not seeing any change.
Fire on the foe!
Rage fire! Rage fast! Prepare bombing run!
Move! Plow through! Right! Range fire! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! Iron will! At once! Gyrocopter! Go! Charge! Move now! Dive bomb!
Okay, let's do it like this.
For the Karazanko!
You can get behind everybody. Then all the characters
The clans unite!
can stand here as well.
God! Honored!
Charge! Iron breakers! Gyrocopter!
You feel AI moves faster and smarter? Do you mean in fights or do you mean on the campaign map?
Nothing can stop us!
Rock out!
Targets, Lord!
Fire on the foe! Gyrocopter! Aye, as you command!
Okay,
Gridlord!
so everybody here.
I must!
Okay, okay, we got them to crumble. Oh,
Death!
almost.
Ah! Wrath and
Okay, nice. On fights, I don't think, didn't they say they didn't make any changes to the fights, only to the campaign map? Did I check 6.1.4? Was that just hot fixes or yeah, maybe I missed it.
Make it fit for the doughy.
Okay, we're going to up the code confederate them. Okay, and then we got 5,000 extra from here as well. So the confederation is messing up the predicted income. We will have to
For the wisdom of Valea.
sell stuff.
Time for a reckoning. Yes.
Yeah, it is a bit of a waste here,
A wise plan.
but let's do it. Confident is fine.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, it does feel like a bit of a waste that we're just dismissing everybody.
Let us begin. And at my axe
And
thirsts
if
for
this was
war.
Grangi, oh, one more Grangi guy. So we have 3 Grangi guy this playthrough. Yeah, if we were playing this normally, I would never sell the settlements, but we're selling the settlements because we want to get mega armies for ourselves in that area over there. Settling grudges is also kind of scuffed. We don't have a lot of grudges to settle because we went into the desert, right? We went into the desert and we're fighting factions that we don't have to fight.
I was born to commune with dragons, not lesser beings.
Okay, yeah, that's 5,000 gold. Garam. Karakazul, Bingo Karaz. Let's go down here.
I head taker. Keep your head lower than me or I take it.
Yeah, fight pick. Ooh, 6,000 gold. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What about you? Black Iron Mine?
I ain't listening.
3,000. What if we go
What
here?
you want? Treat
Black
me
Iron
bad.
Mine, 4,000.
Betray me first. I gnaw on your bones.
Okay, what about these guys?
Mahaskala Erkalag. Andron uz apa. Izaze.
Yeah, straight up just sell it to the highest bidder. I don't care about anything else.
Before I wring your neck.
Then
Spit your
who
way.
can we sell the last settlement to?
Do not bore me, thing. I'll take.
A moment can be spared, but no more.
Let's wait for a turn. Yeah, we don't have to sell it immediately. Wait for a turn. Maybe they get some money. Also, we can demolish the buildings. That's going to be 2,400 gold. So the best that we can do right now is sell this for 4,000 gold. We can sell it for 2,000 gold plus another settlement that we can sell for 2,000 gold.
Demon Slayer.
So yeah, but we're not really in any rush to do that.
I'm sorted. Demon Slayer. Come with Doom Chaser. As long as we walk.
Yeah, so these guys are twins. They have the same traits, they have the same everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4 range units. That's going to be a bit of a pain. We're going, yeah, let's go. So we need to focus out the gutter runners because the gutter runners they can run and shoot. Everybody else, if we're chasing them down, they won't be able to shoot. Yeah, slingers are not as dangerous.
Fate cursed. Slayer. Yes. Gyrocopter. Range fire. Range
Okay, let's split everybody up. Now we can have a mini game here if we wanna. If we don't kill the Skaven, if we don't kill the infantry, and we kill them in the chase later, we can get a lot more oath gold. And we are pretty oath gold poor at the moment.
Nothing can stop us! Prepare bombing run! Move! Gyrocopter! Move now! Hello! Through! Yes, Lord! Nothing can stop us!
Go! Yes!
Vengeance!
Okay, so got a runner. Those guys need to get focused out.
Charge!
Take them down! Four on the floor! Ah! As your command! Gyrocopter! Get there!
And the slingers, as long as we're chasing them,
Move now!
yeah, but we also wanna save ammunition.
Take to the air! Down! Range fire! Range fast!
Nothing can stop us!
Off we go! Strike out! Gyrocopter!
Strike out! It is a reckoning! Charge! On! Go! Range fast!
Okay, let's finish off the units. Finish off the running units. Yeah, I think if we kill them one by one, we can get more captives, right?
Range fast! Nothing can stop us!
Gyrocopter!
Okay, just keep having these two units skirmish.
Move! We demand blood! Pursue!
Strike out!
Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Range fire! Range fast!
Okay, let's break this unit.
Charge!
Shield bearers! Hold! Go! Hillocks! Gyrocopter!
Wow, this guy, we're probably going to have to leave the fight with him.
Range fast! Fire on the foe!
Take him down! Move now! I'll give a dag!
Fingers. Oh,
Shocks away!
Gyro!
yeah, they're actually a little bit faster. That's fine.
Move now!
This guy needs to go in the back.
Gyrocopter! Got! Kazoo! Hello! Through! Nothing can stop us! Move!
Go!
Get
Oh,
out!
this also has a little bit of a risk to it.
Gyrocopter! Pick your targets well!
We're trying to finish these guys off. We're wasting a lot of ammunition. If we actually whiff all the ammunition,
Preparing
if we
bombing
waste
run.
all the, if we spend all the ammunition, and then we can finish off these guys.
Gyrocopter!
I don't think that's going to happen though. Fine.
Shield bearers! Hold!
I think since these guys are gutter runners, they're a little bit more resilient. They have a little bit more leadership.
Range fire! Range fast! Gyrocopter! Understood!
Come on, guys, shatter. Okay, thank you.
Hello! Through! Jacks away!
5, 6. Okay. So these two gyros are going to be enough to finish off the one unit.
Rage fire! Rage fast! Grimnir waits! Gyrocopter! Plow through!
And it's more efficient, by the way. This is something that I've learned through my gyro plays. It's better to shoot them when they're coming at you than if you want to chase. It's much more convenient. Okay, so toggle fire at will off. We want this unit to be left for last.
Mark out! Where the doom is! Nothing can stop us! Take to the air! Charge!
Okay, we also want the enemy to come towards the middle of the map. Kill the red ogres. We need the infantry to be in the middle of the map. 3, 1, boys. And after they go to the middle of the map, we can kill the spellcaster.
The place!
42, 40.
For the Eye King! Move!
Yeah, and once we kill the wizard, these guys are going to start running, and hopefully we can get all of them as captives.
Gyrocopter!
I don't remember if it was 4 or 8 captives that gave us 1 oath gold, but yeah, we need all the captives we can get.
Thirsty work. Slayer going!
Strike out!
Drengi!
Yes! Pick your target well!
Going that way! Where the doom is! Move now! Demon Slayer!
Fly!
Okay, there we go.
Nothing can stop
These
us!
guys have bombs. These guys
Gyrocopter!
have bombs.
Go!
Gyrocopter!
Fly! They have wronged us! Gyrocopter! Down! Move off! Move now!
Yeah, and this is my strategy with Thorgrim about how to get captives with him. I try not to use the bombs on the gyro bomber
For Grimnir!
during the fight, and then we use them.
Take to the air!
Then we use them to get captives,
Vengeance! Move!
which
Charge!
mostly works.
Castle can, castle kid, ha! Strike out! Move off! Get moving! Gyrocopter!
Okay, well, half of that unit got away. I'm pretty sure we killed their leader. And keep trying to get him. Oof. Chasing Skaven is pretty hard work. Let's see how we did with captives and how we did with oath gold. Uh, 137 oath gold is Not awful. Yeah, 1000. And this is even without um, 2 additional lords. So not a bad amount at all. Okay, and then we get
Demon Slayer.
one more fight. That means one more chance to get items. And do we boost the control or do we not boost the control? And let's boost it.
Now drink to Boogman. What? Demons can wait
Okay.
for me.
Can go down here. Go down here.
Demons.
A discordant song.
To doom, then.
Okay, and this is going to be the last round of gyrocopters. We're getting after this. We're getting longbeards. We're going to make
Thorek
a
Ironbrow.
sturdy front line.
Vengeful Runelord. Can I help you? My anger burns bright.
Well, route marcher.
Master of Runecraft.
You can get forge fire and
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Onward.
yeah. Next turn we are killing Manfred.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Onward. Let us begin. We march.
Dwarves. Would the nick. Sakai, Sivla Imchant, Athel Lauren.
Let's declare war on Manfred.
It is night.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Wait. Do we want to declare war on Manfred?
Speak thy insults, Stuntling. Let me hear thy pleas, for it is music to mine ears. You will suffer. You will die. You will be reduced to gore.
Yeah, but Grenade Massive has 0 value. We don't really want it.
Speak thy words.
Okay, yeah, let's do
Pray to
this.
thine pitiful
Game ready
little
for
gods, that they ring true.
Qatar. Give us 2000 gold. 700. 650.
Fine.
Okay, and then go to
I
Dragonhof.
have no time for stunted folk. They hold no interest. Dwarf creature, hast thine words in port? Tremble, mortal.
Yeah, let's do it.
Welcome to mine realm. Let no man
We'll
say
sell him all the
otherwise, for
settlements.
It is mine. Yes.
Wait, is this infinite money loop?
Agreed.
Qatar for Camry. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, that's the end of the loop. And get payments,
Good.
and then we can declare war on them.
This.
And
If you want
Thorek
something done right,
can
what's up?
get back
Don't
inside of the settlement. So next turn we can sell springs.
You are just a skull to me. That skull belongs.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty easy.
Does a win count?
Just got outplayed by short people.
Yes.
And you can get some blasting charges for good measure. Short? Who are you calling short? Let's repair. Let's repair. And that's going to be the end of that.
By the king's command.
Okay, there is a chance that we can run at them and nuke them down in 2 minutes before reinforcements comes. Let's do it. Yeah, if we can drop all the bombs immediately, shoot Ara a couple of times. Ooh, unless they're in trees. If they're in the trees, it's going to be
Demon Slayer.
a lot more difficult. Okay, 3
Drengir.
and 6.
Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, they do be in the trees.
Shield bearers, ho! We are relentless. Nothing can stop us.
And to add on to everything else,
Charge!
Move now.
yeah, we needed them to be a little bit closer.
Will do.
Hello, through. Right.
Yes, Lord. On. Move off. Move. Get moving. Casualty. Casualty.
Yeah, we're just doing the map.
Go. Move now. Rage fast. Rage fast.
Wait, we need this guy to leave the map last.
Bearers, ho! Go.
Okay, yeah, just leave the map. Oh, that did not work as intended. We did get out without taking any damage. We took 0 damage. So it's not that it's a bad thing. Yeah, we need them to spawn not inside of the woods and a little bit closer to us. And then I'm pretty sure we could have pulled it off. Oh yeah, 100 experience for free.
I'll gladly die. but not yet.
Very experienced loop, easy. Yeah. Always look on the bright side
Be
of life.
sure to put your oath gold to good.
Demon Slayer.
Okay, a red poison.
Thorek Ironbrow. We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we? Make them pay!
Where is the army? It's in the settlement. Okay.
Lord of Clan Morgan. On my way. I'll cast the runes. Let us be about this. Got? Drengham! Kazuk!
Our boy Thorek needs 3 more levels for lightning strike.
Scores to settle.
You can get more range damage. You can get more mitigation. Okay.
For the ancestors!
And this is going to be. This is supposed to be a free fight. Before, okay. Retne poison, yeah. Yeah, we have 4. We have not 1, not 2. We have 4 guys with the rune of wrath here. So if we were blasting before, we're going to blast even more here. Yeah, I didn't know this. Taihaku said this was a known thing. Yeah, people have been discussing the rune of wrath outside of the settlement thing. But I don't know. It's new to me. It's yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Querulous Iron Breakers! Dive bomb! Yes! Vengeance!
It is a reckoning. On our way!
Okay, so year 3, year 2, and we're going to get 1 and 4. Okay. Let's go bait the flying units. We need to bait out the flying units.
Balea's blessing on us. Wrath and ruin!
Preparing bombing run! Nothing can stop us!
You still think dwarves are limited with their magic? But then you played Wood Elves and you were struggling with channeling magic. Yeah, I
Oh! Rage fast!
I think the Wood Elf the Wood Elves are
Shoot the
pretty
Wazaks!
messed up with getting winds of magic.
Move now!
It is a thing. 1 and 4.
Dahl! Charge!
Okay. How much baiting do these guys need?
Aye! Kill Urks! Plow through! Strike out! Go!
Okay.
Range fast! Take to the air! Charge! On the
We
way!
need to hit them one more time.
Strike out!
Okay, and then we need to get the fudge out.
By the Lear's will. Ha! Hearth and home!
Vengeance! Move now! Hump those dwarfen legs! Fire on the foe! For the Eye King! Move!
Okay, our boys ate a whole volley of
Nothing
the
can
from the
stop
archers.
us. It'll get done! Aye, as you command! Hook those dwarven legs! Range fast! Charge!
Okay, yeah, perfect. The slow cast was
Quickly now!
pretty clutch.
By Gromney! Got like a shot!
Gyrocopter!
Okay, they have one more bit unit. Keep this guy in the back. These two dudes can go try to kill Manfred.
Battle ready! No faffing about! Runes of power!
One more.
Hazook!
Okay, you can get back in here. He used the spell, and I am keeping an eye on the fellbats over there. Okay,
Nothing can stop us! Go!
Range far! Range fast! Charge!
run, friends, run.
Fly! Strike the runes! For our ancestors!
Move now! Strike out!
Yeah, you can finish off Manfred by yourself. That would be perfect. Good job. Fellbats. Need them to come back with us.
Go! Move!
Nothing can stop us! Go!
Oh no,
Range fast!
they're going to make us pay for killing Manfred.
We go! Range far! Range fast! Move now!
Let the vengeance begin! To the forge! Plow through!
And make them slow.
Nothing can stop
Make them go
us.
slow.
Go! Move! Move it out! Shocks away!
We made them go slow.
Strike out!
One volley.
Plow through! Charge! Move now! War
Okay,
or
perfect.
vengeance!
Now that that's done, all the gyrocopters are free to do whatever they want. And nothing threatens them ever again.
Iron breakers! Stop firing!
Flare bless our aim! Plow through!
Off we go! Runes of spell breaking! I am ready! Alright! The anvil's might!
Nothing hurts as much as unexpected friendly fire.
Go!
Well, look,
Take 'em down!
yeah, it's not that I don't expect it, but even when I expect it, I don't like it happening. Yeah, unfortunately, I've played this game long enough to know when I'm putting my units in unnecessary danger. Can be 9. He can be 8. Yeah, just give them shortcuts. Okay, I don't know how this is related, but the Rune of Wrath just reminds me of yeah, this reminds me of how I play Mountain Blade with Archer on the walls, and I just kill everybody who's climbing the ladder.
Runelord! I am strong!
I don't know. Feels pretty.
Pull out!
It feels pretty easy.
Runesmith! Rune Ricky!
Yeah, but it feels easy. But I wouldn't say it feels cheesy, because we did build up runesmiths. Um, we invested the time to get them ready. All that good stuff, right? Ooh, that was a complete whiff. We need to thin out their infantry, and then we can maybe get inside. Actually, lock it down. Let's go use the bombs. Did we use the bombs? No. Bomb. Yeah, nobody used up the bombs.
Strike out!
So
I
you can
know!
get a bomb.
Move! Plow through!
You can get a bomb.
What's your command? Charge! Move!
Strike out! Ready! All right! It is an order!
I am ready! Oath and steel! That bomb!
Now! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Race far!
Okay,
Race
well,
fast!
we went towards a freaking tower. Let's get back.
Go!
What?
Kill orcs! Move now! Adu! Charge!
And let's hit with the lens bomb here.
Fast!
Yeah, skeleton warriors, they have very little armor,
Helicopter!
so they're pretty easy to kill with the bombs, stuff like that. That's actually the same with the spells as well. Oh yeah, you can shoot through the gap. 38. Okay, yeah, started shooting. Okay, yeah, just try to crumble those guys. And that's the last of the ammunition. Okay, let's go do this. We're going to use the ammunition on the carts and on the cavalry units. Yeah, let's get those guys out and toggle fire at will off. Sorry, on. It was off. Okay. You're done.
For the Kara's
Shoot the wizards!
Yeah, let's get the Black Knights. Those are pretty scary.
Give me vengeance! I will do it! Obey me! Wrath and ruin!
Okay, crumbling, crumbling. We can stop. Crypt ghouls are annoying. And one more knight unit. Let's get on the walls. Let's get you guys on the walls. Let's get you guys. Archers. Oh yeah.
Get to it!
Our boy Thorek is a chonker. He can't get on the wall.
No faffing about! Strike the runes!
He's not one guy. He's 5 guys now.
I'm guild approved!
This guy is on a horse, so that means he can climb up. How unfortunate.
Obey me!
Let's see if we can kill him, finish him up.
Move!
It'll get done! Yes! Obey me! Fine! War of vengeance!
Oh, wow, wait. Crypt ghouls are definitely a little bit scary.
The anvil's might!
So try to get rid of them. We can get the miners on the wall, and they can shoot down.
Thorek Ironbrow! That'll do! I will do it! Armed and ready! Lord
Okay,
of Clan
this is the next rune of threat we're getting.
Age, wealth, and skill!
Skeleton warrior, graveguard. I guess we're most afraid of the. Oh, they're done. Yeah, nice. How many casualties? 0. Perfect. Yeah. The only way to fight in the plains where we don't get replenishment with dwarves, don't take casualties. Even inside of a settlement, we're getting awful replenishment.
Claim it for the old!
Yeah, let's loot and occupy.
Thorek Ironbrow!
We're not going to be able to hold the settlement.
Let us begin! Ironbrow! Don't be a wazzock!
Demon Slayer! My throng seeks only death. Doom Chaser.
Demon Slayer. Keep your axes close. Hey up. May doom find us here. I answer to clan and hold.
You're going this
It is
way.
agreed.
And now we're waiting for the endgame crisis.
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall. To war. By the grudge bearer's will. Aye, I suppose so. My anger burns bright.
Yeah, the healing is going to be all right. We can merge them next turn, and that's going to be
Morgrim.
yeah, good enough.
Got?
This guy,
An ad
check for items.
master of runecraft.
Yeah. By the way, do you guys remember how many items we had yesterday at this point? We had a whole page, and we had a lot of blue items as well. Like the RNG on dwarfs, on items on dwarfs is ridiculous. It's insane. Let's see.
Kubu echoes klinka watok. Nemis of Cinderbrush haruka.
1000. So that's a no.
You may gaze upon my glory.
Well, these guys are not giving us more either.
Where's my manners? Come and die. Say what you gotta say.
Okay, let me check the other way
Don't
around.
mess with me. What's your message?
Okay, other way around is not working.
The chopper is in my hand.
These guys get the money. So the whole world is going to declare war on us whenever the endgame crisis starts. So it doesn't really matter if we declare war on people right now or not. What about the other way around?
Bow before your high king.
Yeah, all the dwarfs, ironically, enough are going to declare war on us.
Shut your trap, short legs. I ain't lit.
I fear
Okay.
you will leave this conversation.
Yankshi rebels, that's a little
tirelessly.
bit of money. That's a
am-
little bit of money. Yeah, we found some caravans.
I tire of you already.
And let's do this trade. Okay, and sell the sump pit. Wait, clan Morse sump pit.
Nasty thing. I eat you.
Okay,
Unless
perfect.
You make pledge.
And I don't think the non-aggression is really necessary. Wait. Yeah, but let's throw it in there for good measure. Okay, so we got rid of all the settlements except for the Spring of Eternal Life.
Your blood, your skull. I will rip it all from you.
Yeah, do we take Karak Orund over 3000 gold?
corn.
Okay, and then granite mesa for Karakorund. Shot. Yeah, because this is a dead settlement, empty settlement. The Cetra.
and witness vengeance.
Okay, that's not working.
You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
Yeah, let's give it to them. We were not benefiting from the settlement anyway. The only dangerous thing for us here is if these guys actually decide to come after Mount Arachnos. Okay, and we do need 2 more level ups
Lord of Caracastle,
to get to Lightning
if
Strike.
you want something done right, for glory's past.
Yeah, Keeper of the Gate. The Guardian passive is a very, very good one.
I suppose so. What?
Rune of Wrath. Okay, perfect.
An impossible path.
Yeah, depending on what they do, we might go for Orion's camp next turn.
All ways are best.
I don't know if we can brute force it though. I don't know if these guys are inside of the camp. I don't know if we can take it. But it might be a good idea to try to take it.
Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let
Yeah, if Manfred gives us enough money, we can get a peace treaty. Because Manfred is automatically going to declare war on us. He's going to be part of the endgame crisis. His faction is.
An affront to Orion.
Uh-huh.
unbending. Strong. Make them pay.
Wait. We get an auto-resolve out of that one?
Death Seeker.
That's insane.
I do. Yes, yes. This way by Grumney. The Damas Kron drives you on. I won't. Aye up. It's as good as done. Setting off. For vengeance! For Caracazol!
Hey, Jera. It's that time of the week again? Yeah. It's that time of the week again.
Armed and ready.
And yeah, the Longbeards turned out pretty well because we can get them from a tier 2 settlement. I actually did not even think of this whenever I was choosing who to play. It seems pretty good.
For the ancestors! Aye! Scores to settle.
Ah, yeah, this is...
Bane of demons.
This is interesting. I have no idea why it's giving us a close victory. Yeah, let's go in and see what we can do. You're barely getting auto-resolve at Kairos when you were ambushing. You did enjoy the Kairos, even though the campaign went awful. Yeah. So, people think I'm just overhyping the game, but the game for 99% of the things knows what it's doing. It's a very well put together game, I think, in my opinion.
The clans unite! Grudge thrower!
Literally, there is no other game that does what Warhammer does.
Go! Hold the pass, brothers, and give no quarter. To
Overhype,
arms,
overhype.
fellow Dowie. Let's claim one more.
Yeah, so Jora, what do you feel like playing next? What are your options?
Master of runecraft. Thorek Ironbrow.
Catherine Charles? Yeah, maybe Tamarkan. Okay. Since you gave us the in, maybe Tamarkan. Go for Tamarkan. Do it. Yeah, easiest suggestion of my life. Tamarkan is a very, very satisfying campaign.
Move!
Okay,
Yes!
let's see. Longbeards.
Preparing bombing roll.
Okay, so we're going to make a hit squad. And we're going to play with it slowly.
Move now! Stuck!
Yeah, we're going to play with like 4 gyrocopters at a time. And when we get the 4 gyrocopters wounded, we'll move on and so on and so on to other gyrocopters. Rest in peace, Elsbeth. What happened to Elsbeth?
Around us! Plow through! Charge!
You're going to kill Elsbeth?
Range fire! Range fast!
Yeah, there are going to be some invisible units over here, aren't they?
Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Gyrocopter!
Plow through!
Go!
Strike out!
Range fire! Range fast!
Charge! Nothing can stop us!
They have wronged us! Charge!
Okay, so nobody's shooting at these 2 gyros
Come down!
for now, at least.
Plow through!
Range fire! Range fast!
Fire on the foe! Fire on the foe!
Okay, yeah,
Go!
keep making these guys run away. Ooh, that was suboptimal.
Gyrocopter! Move! Strike out!
For the ancestor gods!
Okay, and suddenly we started taking damage.
Move now! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestor gods!
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Helicopter! War of vengeance!
Gyrocopter!
What? Nothing can stop us! Move
Yeah, well,
now!
can't dance away from this fight, from these arrows.
Moving out!
Move now! Blow through!
Wow! Through! Move now!
Okay,
Kazakan, Kazakan!
friends,
Go! Kill orcs!
No!
that was a disaster.
No!
Right, we only lost 3 gyros, so not exactly a disaster, but
For the ancestors!
not good either. Okay, let's get 4 fresh ones. See if we can do better on this side. Three gyros, we're cooked.
Rage fast!
Yeah, I have no idea how to win this fight without getting our units ground down.
Yes! Nothing can stop us! Move now!
To the forge! For the ancestors!
Thorek Ironbrow! Quarrelers!
And we don't really wanna get our units ground down.
Go! For the ancestors! Nothing could stop us!
How are you doing?
Death on him!
The artillery is having an okay time. Blue gyrocopters over a ranged base faction. Lost couple in the process. Still surprised. Yeah, Rune of Wrath. So they outrange us. Rune of Wrath has less range than their arrows. So I don't know. Maybe if we are super sneaky, hide in trees or some stuff like that.
War of vengeance! It is a reckoning!
Gyrocopter!
For the ancestor gods! Demon Slayer!
For the Colours and Core! Off we go!
Yeah, let's start pushing here. Start pushing. Pray for miracle.
Gum Grong! Oath and
Okay,
steel!
yeah, let's get everybody in position a little bit quicker. Go.
It is a reckoning!
Go.
Strike out! Plow through! Move! We are relentless!
Move! Go! Move now! Charge! Range far! Range fast! The runes glow. God!
Longbeards!
Defiant and unbowed! For our ancestors! It is an order! Strike out! Move! Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast! Let the vengeance begin! Right! Nothing
Yeah,
can
just
stop us.
Get them!
hit them with the gyros roughly.
Vengeance! Charge!
No aiming with the bombs, no nothing, just keep dropping them.
I go! Charge!
Um,
Nothing can stop us!
screw it.
Strike out! Move now!
Shield bearers! All!
Range far! Range fast!
those dwarven legs! Move!
Yes! Step to it!
Right!
Plow through!
Okay, get these units here, get these units here.
Send a slayer! The anvil's might! In short order! Ready! All right!
Quarrelers!
Yeah, at least the quarrelers have decent range.
Take them down!
Pick your targets well! Shoot the waddocks!
Pick your targets well!
Anad! Cut their head-spitting tongues
Pack of vengeance!
Oh wait, where are my slayers?
Demon Slayer!
Yeah, ooh, so far away, way so far away.
That'll do!
Yeah, I don't like the look of that.
Dive bomb! Move!
Yeah, let's see if we can
Helicopter!
get
Range
get
fast!
a little damage on them while they're distracted.
Vengeance!
Fly! Kazuk!
Pick your target well! Right! Got! Move now!
Gyrocopter! Moving out! Go!
Okay, I was a bit cavalier with the move and shoot yesterday. I want it back, okay? I admit it, I do want it back.
Pick your targets well!
Give me my move and shoot back.
Stop us!
Go! Spark out! Fly!
Charge!
Yeah, make gyrocopters imbalanced again, okay?
Fire on the foe! Gyrocopter!
Nothing can stop us!
Strike out!
Bring them down!
Pump those dwarven legs!
Move now! Right far, right fast!
I will do it! Wrath and ruin! The runes are cast! Shoot the wizards!
Righto! Get him! Get him!
Target everybody manually.
Get 'em all! The clans unite!
Attack the eggs! Fight!
Strike
Getting out of there. Let's get these guys involved. They can soak up a little bit of the damage.
Take to the air!
And let's go over
Nothing
here.
can stop us!
And you boys.
Gyrocopter! Charge!
On the way!
Yeah, we do need the gyrocopters involved. Wanna have a good time.
Down! Targets, Lord!
Yes, Lord! Pick your targets well! On our
Where is
way!
Thorek? Oh,
Ancestor gods! Go! Off they go!
yeah, why is this happening? I have no idea.
For the Karazankor!
Gyrocopter! Move! Longbeards!
Dowie!
Axe is out!
With these guys out, let's get in. Let's get in.
Gyrocopter!
Kill Urks! Fly! Shoot the Wazax!
Move now! Range far! Range fast! Hello! Through! Fire
These
on the
guys are
foe!
Glade
Nothing
Guardians,
can stop
nothing
us!
too difficult to kill.
Move!
wizards! Whoa! Through! Off we go! Bring them down!
War of vengeance!
Gyrocopter!
Oh, 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 oh.
For the High King! Move now!
Gyrocopter!
Trucks away! For the Katazan Corps! Take him down!
Ja! Oh! Charge! Nothing can stop us!
Strike out! Charge! Come
Okay, yeah. This is kinda working out.
Is a reckoning!
Thorek Ironbrow!
One Thorek,
Gyrocopter!
Thorek buddy.
Range far! Range fast!
Let's get the gyros a little bit further away.
Ready to serve!
Gyrocopter!
Go! Dive bomb!
Strike out! Obey me!
No faffing about!
Kazuk!
Come on! Rage far! Rage fast!
Off we go! Drengi! Slayer going! Come on! Gyrocopter!
Oof, I think we might be able to do this.
Plow through! Shield bearers, halt! I'll get my tools!
Quarrelets! Bombard! Range far! Range fast!
Okay, this is dangerous now.
Range fast!
This guy, we don't want to mess with.
Shield bearers, halt!
So
Hearth and home!
Shield bearers!
let's move back. Back. We can move back as well.
And skill! Yes, Lord!
Demon Slayer!
War of vengeance!
Move!
Reach far, reach fast! Will of iron! Kazakan Kazakita! Move and out! It'll get done! That'll do! Gyrocopter!
Okay, which
Take to the air! The clans unite!
these guys are 6. Okay, push them a little bit to the back.
Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! For the Karazhan Corps! Move now! Move to attack!
1, 2, 3. I wonder, can we
Gyrocopter!
can we get healthier
Dive bomb!
gyros? Fly over,
Now!
do a little bit of damage.
Strike out! Wait him up, blood!
Pump those dwarven legs! Aye!
Move now! Nothing can stop
Okay,
us!
these guys have plenty of health. And yeah, let's give them a chance to reposition.
The ancestors watch! Slayer! By Grongni! Strike the runes! I am ready! Alea's blessing on us! For the ancestors! I'll do it! Charge!
Doom Chaser! Yes!
Okay, let's do it. Let's try it out. Oh no, no, those are
Range fast.
yeah, the way watchers.
Strike out.
We don't want to do it.
Doom comes! Scuff! It is an order! Death!
Lord of vengeance.
Advance!
Vengeance.
Okay, we can go here,
Of unleashed.
go here. Now our Jaros are
Shocks away.
decently healthy.
Move now.
Okay, never mind. Let's go. We have to do something, right?
Get moving!
Yeah, at this point our gyros are decently healthy, and we're going to actively try things
Kazook.
to make them less so. More like dumb watchers. We got them easy.
Gyrocopter.
Yeah,
Charge. Go.
yeah, easy.
Hello, through!
On the way.
Okay, well,
Nothing can stop us.
The clans unite! Move now!
Take him down. Gyrocopter.
Take to the air!
we have
Range
bombs
fast,
here.
range fast.
Hopefully we can do something with the bombs. Thorek is getting massacred. They're massacring our boy.
Let's start shooting! Nothing can stop us! Get him! Hello, through! Go!
Okay, dumb watchers, get him.
Go.
No more faffing! Shifting! Fine!
Whoa. Strike out.
Okay,
Range fast.
let's go here.
Move off.
We have a couple of range units that we need to take care of. Let's wait. These are glade guards. These are glade guards.
Pick your targets well! Gyrocopter!
Yeah, everybody.
Move! Strike out! To the wizards! For the ancestors! Gyrocopter!
Plow through.
Battle ready! I will do it! Preparing bombing run! Take him down!
Yeah, this is the desperation move where we're going to lose most of the gyros that we lost the whole fight.
Get moving.
Okay.
I am strong! To battle! Get moving! Targets, Lord! Shocks away!
Well, fudge.
Gyrocopter! Search!
Yeah, let's try to kill this guy with his 10,000 health. We send enough units on that side that we made him run out on this side. That's fine. Get him. Yeah. How about that for a sweaty freaking fight? Yeah, so I think we are wiping their lords. All their characters are wiped out. Yeah, the army is even wiped out. Losses are astonishingly minimal. We took most of the losses on this stake, but overall, I would say, yeah, this was pretty good.
Wealth of the Dowie!
It's definitely better than what I expected it to be. I expected more losses.
Thorek
Okay, now we can
Ironbrow.
finish off the lightning strike and get shared cooldown for rune masters. Ah, fudge. Maybe I should have gotten the quarreler buff. Maybe. Get more ammunition.
Run Riki.
You can get scouting. You can get
Rune Lord
training
of
and
Garagazol.
pets.
Armed and ready.
It's like maybe casualty replenishment is good on you.
Lord of Clan
Yeah, let's just get casualty replenishment on all the runesmiths.
Demon Slayer.
All the runesmith lords. Hard to hit.
Demon Slayer.
Hard to hit.
Gonna need a rememberer for this.
We're not getting a rebellion there. We're not getting a rebellion anywhere. Okay, fine.
Master of Runecraft.
By the Grudge Bearer's will.
I'll cast the runes. Getting out of here.
Okay, so we're intentionally going to leave these guys over here.
You.
If the endgame crisis spawns, we might be able to use them to get some objectives done.
Any grudges crossed off?
Vengeful Runelord.
But that armor's heavy, eh?
Uh-huh.
What? This way by Grumney.
And we're getting the healthy units out, getting the wounded units in.
Grumney's will. If you want something done right,
Slayer. Moving exposed.
Okay, yeah, the replenishment is awful, awful, but
The axe
nobody asked.
thirsts for war.
Harek Truai, we're going to
I do this for
we're going to get him in 7-8 turns. I don't know. It's going to be a while. Okie dokie. And let's get Longbeards. Let's give Longbeard some buffs. And now we're going to wait. Now we wait for the endgame crisis, right? That's what's on the menu. Go here. Ranger trained.
Summon
Perfect.
me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, this guy can get buffs as well. So recruit these guys. And we can destroy the building, start building something else. Wait, three. So we're getting one additional construction slot from this. We're going to need one slot for this building, and we're going to need one slot for the Slayer Shrine. We need to get a Dragon Slayer so that we have a little bit better replenishment. This guy is going to juice up the replenishment in the army quite a bit. I don't know if we maybe want to get even some pirate slayers, slayer pirates. There is, I really don't like using slayers in the campaign map, in campaigns, in playthroughs. I think they're more like multiplayer unit a little bit, because you lose them quite often. Even if you micro the hell out of them, there is just no way to keep them that safe. Wait, Dragonhof
I
Conclave.
have no time for standing
Would they give us a settlement?
Dwarf creature, hast thine words in port?
Oh. But they would give us a bunch of money. Let's take it.
Assuredly.
No way.
Welcome to my realm, mortal. By all means.
Yeah, so whenever the endgame crisis starts, they will just become hostile towards us.
May it is spring.
Uh,
I can
Tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe is going to get destroyed because next to him a Wurzag with endgame crisis armies is going to spawn. 1 whole gold. Yeah, they are pretty stingy.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay.
Ready.
Endgame crisis, come at us. Yeah, the moment we've all been waiting for. The moment we all came here for. Okay, let's do this manually. I don't trust them. Seems like a bit of a trap. Yeah. By the way, Jora, you didn't tell us what you decided to play. Or are you still thinking?
Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us. Dwarf warriors!
Okay. The healthier Jaros. Let's get them in position.
Charge! Nothing can stop us! Hello, through! We are relentless! Range far, range fast! Get them! Vengeance! Go! Gyrocopter!
I don't think we'll lose gyrocopters here. They're extremely damaged, right?
Nothing can stop us!
Okay, you can go here. Oh, overshot, overshot.
Move! Kill us! Move! Kill us! Move now! Hello, through!
Okay, perfect.
Dwarf warriors!
Where are the other Jarots? Did they not join the map?
No shoddy contraptions here! Go!
Yeah, not that these are not going to be enough to kill the little tree here. Is he healing himself? Yeah, he is.
Socks away!
Oh, welcome back, Rednap. Hope you had a nice nap. Uh, your graphic card is going to be delivered in 4 hours. Is that why you were not able to sleep tonight? I absolutely get that. Hey, Ponty. Yeah, this is all of them. This is all the crises. Okay, let's get 2% replenishment over the other thing. Okay,
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
okay,
A
there
great
it is.
adventure beckons.
We only
Be
get
wary,
the
though,
one
For while
notification.
the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
I don't know why we only got the Vermintide notification, but there they are. It's all of them. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. Yeah. So the thing that I was most nervous about this whole playthrough is not the end game. It's that I messed up setting up the end game crisis. But since we got the end game crises, yeah, I'm actually happy.
Cease. I think not. Demon Slayer. Never.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Oh. I have no idea how to do this though.
Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
Certainly not.
This is going to be this is going to be an easy fight, actually.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Yeah, let's get Thorek over here.
Knowledge.
Demon Slayer.
The gyrocopters over here.
This way by Grungni. Rest, feast, drink. My anger burns bright. As long as we walk. Master of runecraft. Onward.
Yeah, let's unload everything, and we're going to
Slayer.
we're going to get the
Keep your
Slayer
axes
guy
close.
dismissed.
For Kara's Anchor. Follow at your peril.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do this fight. I think we can get this fight with 0 casualties. They don't have a lot of range units. I think we can have a good time here. Just the rune of wrath, everyone. Oh yeah, the glowing red monolith is the Chaos Dwarf endgame crisis. Those are teleport drills. So the chorfs are going to use those drills to send units to us. We can also use the drills to send units to them. You don't even do crises anymore? Yeah. Pretty much the same. I don't find them too entertaining, but hitting ourselves with all the crises on turn 10, I think that's going to make things interesting at least. You've never seen them before? Yeah, those are pretty fun. Also, hey AP. Yeah, let's get our units on the map. I think we want the gyros first. Oh, also this is a very big opportunity
Take to the
for
air!
captives.
Range far, range fast!
Quarrelets!
This is a rare captive opportunity.
Off we go! Holding ammunition!
For
For the ancestors! Thorek Ironbrow!
we're going to try to keep Thorek safe here.
Master of Runecraft!
2,
Dowie!
3.
Blade cursed! Longbeards! Move now! Range far, range fast! Blow through!
Yeah, we're going to have to reposition everybody a little bit, I think.
Could stop us! Gods! Beards ready! Charge!
Let's start setting up a formation and then we can finish setting it up. Yeah, nobody's really going to do anything to us if we reposition after the first set. So you can go 9 and here 5. Sure, go for it, friend. Okay, so what is the big brain move here going to be? Because we're into big brain moves. Big brain move. Get everybody killed.
Longbeards! Righto!
I think we need to engage them. We need to pull them towards us, and then we need to push them with the gyrocopters. So let's try doing that.
Satisfy the grudge! Quarrelers! Aye, as ye command!
Okay, start with the range units. Yeah. Ooh, those are some juicy shots. Okay, so wait for them to come to us. We can retreat this one unit. Are all of our units on the map? Nobody left hanging outside?
Dringy!
Okay, these guys are going to get shred. Keep them a little bit to the back.
Go!
And let's try to backstab.
Longbeards! Righto! The clans unite! Aye, as ye command! Gyrocopter! Range far, range fast! Charge! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Get him! Shield bearers, ho! Night guarding! To the wazzocks! Nothing can stop us!
Oh wow, we're not doing a lot of damage here.
Aye! Nothing can stop us! Move! Understood! Move!
Yeah, but the feeling is not mutual. They're doing the damage, we're not.
Charge! War of vengeance! Charge! Rage fire! Rage fast!
Okay, yeah. Let's switch out of the fight.
The clans unite! Whoa! Through!
Yeah, you get out.
Gyrocopter! Hello! Through! Dive bomb!
You need to get out.
Strike out!
Take to the air!
Range fire! Range fast!
Yeah, I mean, holy crap. What's with that range?
Moving!
Aye! The next hill is ours!
Are we having an endgame crisis?
Gyrocopter!
Yeah.
Off we go!
You can call it that, I guess. That's one way to call what we're having.
Aye! Tell! Anu! Charge!
Move off! Come on! Strike out!
Okay, so these guys came at us.
Take him down!
We're going to try to kill them.
Move! Nothing can stop us! Understood, Lord? Move now! Hello! Through! Strike out! Kazoo!
Yeah, they put scouts.
Charge! Range fast! Range fast!
Try making them sorry they kept chasing, right?
Gyrocopter! Go! Got! Hello! Through! They have wronged us! Move now! We are relentless!
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah,
can
it's
stop us! Pick
it's
it
a
up,
range
squad!
fight in the woods.
Gyrocopter!
They have the best shields, the wood shields.
Move! On the way!
Yeah, we know that's not in our favor. Okay, but here we at least do have the high ground.
Obey me! Get him!
Okay, seriously though,
Gyrocopter!
what's going on here? Yeah, is this a joke to them?
Quarrelers! Aye, as you command! Range far, range fast!
Strike out! Gyrocopter!
Bring them down! Iron breakers!
Yeah, 190 range.
Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast!
God, I love it. Okay.
Haddock!
Kazoo! Move! Nothing can stop us! Go! Move now! To the wizards!
Tripod and Way Watchers.
Let the vengeance begin!
Okay, can we target these guys with the ballista? Not ballista, with the arty.
Gyrocopter!
Or we can counter archer them. That seems good to us.
On the way! Ready!
You'll do some workout while listening to my soothing voice. Oh,
It's ready to serve!
extremely soothing. Best soothing experience on the internet.
Kazakan Kazakit ha!
Thorek Ironbrow!
Okay,
Slayer going!
What the actual hell, guys? What the actual hell?
Go through! Yes!
They're still not done. Deepwood, yeah.
Go! Locked and loaded! On! Right! Fire! Reload! Fire! Iron breakers! Longbeards! Gyrocopter!
Okay, please tell me this side is safe at least.
The clan's
Uh,
unite!
from shooty boys.
Nothing can stop us! Strike out!
Fly! Plow through! Aye, as you command!
Aye, as you command!
Let the vengeance begin! Yes, Lord!
Pick your targets well!
Okay,
Gyrocopter! Range
who's
fire!
shooting
Range
at us?
fast!
This guy.
To the slaying!
Yeah, luckily we have slayers for the
Let the
tricking.
vengeance begin!
I think we should be able to kill them fairly easily.
Gyrocopter! Go! Get them!
I know!
Go! Put
Okay,
those dwarven
this
legs!
unit needs to go here. This unit
Ready
needs to
to
go here.
I will
Boom.
do it! Kazukan Kazakit Ha!
One more
The
boom.
runes are cast! Iron willed! For the ancestors! Move now! Plow through! Take him down! Trucks away! Gyrocopter!
Shocks away!
Shoot our wizards!
Tapping down some Wrath and Ruination.
Thorek
Pretty much.
Ironbrow!
Okay,
Iron
well,
breakers! Off we go! Kill 'em all!
what the fudge? Our Iron Breakers got demolished.
That'll do! Ah. We demand blood! Strike out! For the ancestors! Fire on the foe! And
Yeah,
you,
this was supposed to be the freaking warm-up fight. This was supposed to be the easy
take
fight.
them down! Slayer is done! Will of iron! No shoddy
Yeah,
contraptions here!
have these guys heard of a warm-up fight?
Gyrocopter! Move!
I think tryhards.
Burning bombing run!
Strike out!
For the Karas and Core! By Valia's will!
Nobody likes tryhards.
Armed and ready!
Unless they're streaming, right? Then tryharding is okay.
Take to the air! For the High King! Kill orcs! Charge! Dive bomb!
Is there a point of casting runes twice? Yeah, it does have diminished effect for sure.
Range fire! Range fire!
But I didn't want to wait for like 5 more seconds to do another cast.
Long be it!
Because there are other spots on the map that we also needed to micro.
Off we go! Pick your target!
That's really the reason.
Range fire! Range fast! All right!
Kazuk! Nothing can stop us!
It is a reckoning! Yes!
Let's get these guys for the captives, for the old gold. Nice. Nice-ish. Yeah, Tris got confused. Take it as an opportunity to kill them. Oh, we shot one of our own gyros, by the way, if you did not notice this one. Got in the way. Got in the way. How are we supposed to fight 8 armies at turn 14? Just get crushed? Yeah. That's why it's fun. Because it's pretty freaking difficult. All of this for 4,500 gold experience, sorry, and like 3,000 gold. Holy crap. Captive is a captive no matter if it's a dragon or first tier pleb, yeah. Pleb of the highest order or pleb of the lowest order, doesn't matter, yeah. If you, yeah, literally, if you kill a giant unit, a giant, and literally if you kill a Skaven, those are same in the captive list, on the captive counter.
Demon Slayer. Death Seeker. Casting the runes. What?
I want A auto resolve. Please give me A auto resolve. Weapon. Engineer knapsack. Not
If it
the
speeds me
worst item.
doom, I'm for it.
Decisive defeat. Well,
I'll gladly die, but not
how
yet.
about now?
Leave it to me.
Lumberjack? Lumberjack leadership versus elves. Yeah, cute.
Let us begin.
Okay, so we are going to reinforce here with this guy.
To glory for the ancestors.
Not possible.
Yeah, I mean, if last fight was a pain in the butt, what is this going to be?
Thorek Ironbrow. Demon Slayer. Master of Runecraft. I'm off. Unbending.
It, Thorek is the one that's going to attack. You need to go here.
Keep your
We have the option to merge gyros, but I don't think that's a good option. Okay, let's see. Dawnstone, Terrifying Mask, Shield of Tolos,
Ronriki.
actually useful. Also, Featherfoot Thorek, actually useful. They have a freaking dragon here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got the lightning strike, but we're not going to need it for this turn at least. Let's get more ammunition.
Ready?
Rune of Wrath.
Tried and tested.
A huge buff. 217 old gold. We're not even in the same yeah, area of where we need to be with the old gold to get items.
We honor the ancestors. My anger burns bright.
Torch fire.
Lay up.
Little bit of damage. Let's go.
Sorted. If you want something
Okay,
done right,
let's try to do this fight the best, to the best of our ability. Haha, lightning strike. No, no, thank you. They have deep. So all of these units are skirmish units. They can run and shoot. The Way Watchers outrange our quarrelers. So we'll need to be a little bit more careful. Glade guards, glade riders, 3-man Yeah, boy oh boy. It's better to kill low model, high value. Yeah, exactly. If you wanna get more captives. Yeah, but we haven't get the opportunity to get a lot of captives here.
Take to the air! War of vengeance! Targets, Lord! For the
Guys
ancestor
are
gods!
6. Get all these guys and iron breakers.
It is a
Let's
reckoning!
get them out.
Hold the
Oh
path,
fudge!
robbers, and give no quarter!
This is an oh fudge
arms,
situation.
fellow Dowie! Let's claim one more victory for the old ways! It is a reckoning! Hump those dwarfen legs! Fight! Yes! Strike out! I'll do it! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! Hey! Gut! Charge! Move now!
Yeah, these guys are going to be hitting us in the back while we run. I don't think we have a choice.
Understood, Lord! Longbeards! War of vengeance!
What the fuck?
Longbeards! Right! Blow through! Hazuk! Range
Yeah, well,
fire, range
we're
fire!
getting smashed here. We're getting super smashed.
Doctor! Nothing can stop us! Range fire! Range fast! For the ancestors! For the ancestors! Charge! To the wizards! Move!
Okay, we wanna try and make them chase the gyros,
Now! Strike out!
which is
Range fast!
yeah, they don't need to chase something that they
Kara's
oh, wow.
Go! Charge! It is a reckoning! Shield bearers ho! I'm guild approved!
Yeah, it's a disaster.
Warriors! Go! Blow through! Pump those dwarven legs! No shoddy contraptions here! Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin!
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Moving!
You know what to do.
Take to the air! Go! Move now! War of vengeance! Casting the runes! Oath and steel! Move now! At your command! On the way! Righto! Nothing can stop us! Dive bomb! The clans unite! Anad! Longbeards! Charge!
Okay, yeah.
The order!
That was awful.
Lord of Clan Morgrim, advance! In short order! Doom Chaser!
Short.
The clans unite! Dwarf warriors, move! I speak my lord's will! Obey me! ready. Sir! Fire on the foe! Anu! Fire on the foe! Slayer! I'll give a dag! Aye! Thane! Aye! Move now! Range far! Range fast! Pump those dwarven legs! That'll do! Unbending! I will do it! Master of runecraft!
Yeah, so armor is not really going to help us too much here.
The anvil's might! Warriors! Take them down! They have wronged us! Withdraw! Iron will!
You need to run away. Oh, we're actually cutting down the tree. The tree is getting cut down. Gyrocopters can come back here. Yeah, you need to leave the premises.
Take to the air! Attack the Orcs! We will have vengeance!
Lovely.
Range far! Range fast! Pursuit! Dull! Kill Orcs! Blow through! Gyrocopter! Go! Move! Plow through! Miners!
Yeah, the problem is even if we are chasing them, they just don't give a poop, right?
Master of Runecraft! By Grungni! Off we go! Attack! Move! Kazuk! Pull out! Strike out! Get him! Range fast! Charge! Move now! Move to attack! Fire on the foe! Blow through! Yes, yes!
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
Cannons and core! Come on! Plow through! Thorek Ironbrow! Move!
Yeah, their units, by the way, should have all the upgrades
Move now!
that are available for the units. So these Waywatcher guys are juiced to the gills.
Get moving! Strike out! For the High King! Dwarf warriors! Pick your targets well!
Now, something that I haven't really talked about,
Miners!
there is a very interesting option that we have here for the end game. We could have left this army, the Wood Elves, fight with the. Oh,
Go!
we could have left them to fight each other with Drakenhof,
Go!
and then we wouldn't. Like they would have taken some of each other's units out. But I don't know why. I wanted to try doing it the hard way. So this is it. This is where we're at.
Let the vengeance begin! Move! Pump those dwarfen legs! Chucks away! Vengeance! Go! Move it out! Move!
Maybe the auto resolve would have been more kind.
Fire! Foe!
I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
Move it out! Lord, move! Word of vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Go!
Wait.
We demand blood! Move now! For the High King!
Take him down!
7, okay. Not too awful.
Quarrelers! Reach far, reach
Yeah, we need to get the Quarrelers in range
Move
to
on!
deal some damage.
We demand blood! Plow through!
Gears of Zuthbar!
Gyrocopter! For the ancestors!
On our way!
Honors! God!
Go! Gyrocopter! Strike out!
Quarrelers!
Okay, Quarrelers are in range. We can push a little bit with the Gyros as well.
Shift it! Thorek Ironbrow!
My garden! Nothing can stop us!
Wrath and
Yeah, I don't know.
ruin!
Yeah, maybe auto resolve would have been a little bit better.
Gyrocopter! Pick your target!
Hard to tell, honestly.
Yes, Lord!
The ancestors watch!
Axes out, lads! Strike out! Plow through!
God! Vengeance! Ah. Preparing bombing run! Plow through! Faster!
Fight! Down! Longbeards!
Age, wealth, and skill! To the forge!
Let's start shooting!
Slay the oath-breakers!
Yeah, freaking hell, man. Getting kited is not fun. One.
March fast!
Down! Race fast!
Fire on the foe!
He doesn't like it when he gets shot, eh?
Shoot now, was it? Move! Move now!
Gyrocopter!
Yeah, let's see if we can finish off the Deepwood Scouts here with the Gyros.
Way are the relentless!
He can go there, there, and that's about it. Holy hell, yeah.
Move!
It's pretty brutal. Oh wow, so this unit is going to get wiped out. This unit is not, I think. And we're going to get 2 gyro units wiped out. Do I like the challenge? It's a little bit stressful. it's too much, but I do like it. It is challenging. It's nice.
No use for you.
The axe thirsts for war.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Time
Oh
for a
wow,
reckoning.
we can chase him down.
Keep up. Doom's awaiting.
It's as good as done. I'm off. Armed and ready. I suppose so.
Go here.
I'm off. What?
And yeah, we're going to finish this guy off with Thorek, and then we're going to run our way into the mountains to heal up. Uh, Sometimes you feel like you like the stress, like in the beginning when you don't know if you're winning or losing.
Age, wealth, and skill.
Okay, where are the quarrelers?
Move it out.
Okay, we need to get the quarreler units, and then we'll just go start shooting, start blasting. Wait, did we save? Hmm, where is the artillery? Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I don't really care if we lost the artillery. The only thing I would care... Wait, these guys... 7? Yeah, the only thing I would actually care about is... that if we don't have the artillery, we won't be able to poke, so they come to us instead of us coming to other people. I think that might be the only downside. So there is a little bit of a downside. Okay, we can be in the front here, quite healthy. Then we can get these gyros to reinforce as well. Okay. Dude has 190 range. Yeah, we'll need to step into his range. Hey, Disco, you've never done it? You've seen Anticity do it? Yeah, I've only seen Anticity do the total war things. I wanna try that as well. That seems maybe a little bit more fun. More fun. Like declaring war on everybody. That might be a little bit more balanced.
On the way. Move now.
You've seen him do both at the same time.
Long beards. For our ancestors.
Yeah. On the topic of liking pain, eh?
Right up. Hump those dwarven legs. I'll do it. Iron weld. Quick about it. Wrath and ruin.
Get him.
Oh,
Wait.
mustard.
Okay. You also dislike the tedious stuff when you have so many armies. Yeah. I think that might be one of the bigger reasons why I tend to get character armies in the end game. Those are very powerful. They're efficient, and they're not too tedious to play with. Especially in legendary difficulty, when you can't pause the game, it's yeah. It feels like every fight is going to just become a mess. Like even if you have a very good formation at the start, the fight is just going to become a mess.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Okay, well, that's some good replenishment.
Dwarves never tire. Demon Slayer. Tried and tested. Master of runecraft.
Okay, this guy is not in it for the replenishment.
Aye, I suppose so.
I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Let's see.
Time for a reckoning.
Can go here.
Aye, grudges will be settled. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Okay, that way, kinda get replenishment.
Vengeful Runelord. Death Seeker. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Come with.
My anger burns bright.
Yeah. Just get the heck out.
Thirsts for war.
This guy is going to get dismissed. And this guy is going to go here.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Get dismissed.
Armed and ready.
Futile. Not possible.
You don't always hero stack. Okay, Disco, tell me a faction that you can't hero stack with. Tell me. And we'll fix it for you.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I have not met a faction you cannot hero stack with.
It is agreed. You have my allegiance.
Are you talking about Mortis engine? It doesn't have to be a Mortis engine. It can be just spell casting. It can be even damage. Like hey Spencer, Vampire Coast. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Vampire. But I have not even thought about character stacking with Vampire Coast because we have freaking handgunner zombies. It's all you need. Handgunner zombies are going to kill everything. Tomb Kings. Yeah, okay. So, Tomb Kings. Okay, so actually, you mentioned Tomb Kings and Norska in chat just now. Both of them can character stack if you get your lords up to Mammoths on Norska and Sphinxes on Tomb Kings. And then you can just wipe out whole armies. You don't even need spellcasting or anything like that. Just you just need the regeneration and Sphinx and Mammoth, and you are you're doing amazing. And both of those factions have a lot of magic that can do area of effect damage. Okay. Wood elves have poor hero choice. Yeah, but the Treeman, like Redknapp, come on. Oh, sorry. Hauser said that. Sorry, Redknapp. Sorry for the friendly fire. Yeah, Hauser, come on.
Onward.
We had 15 days of proving just how good those guys are.
To
Okay,
war.
let's get X-Lord.
Master
Do
Rune Lord.
this. 3 Rune of Spite. Sure.
All ways are best.
Yeah, with Katei, Katei can also character stack. They have pretty powerful characters. The Hammer guy, the Lord Hammer guy, is insane. He's a very good duelist.
My
Okay,
anger
what are we
burns
doing here?
bright.
We want Rune of Heart and Home first.
Doom chaser. More means to kill.
Okie dokie. And then we want
Thorek and
another
I.
character to Grangi. Holy crap.
Time for a reckoning.
We have like 4 Grangi dudes.
Hammer and anvil.
To doom, then.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Non-aggression,
Approach and
a
make
little bit
your...
of money share. Nobody wants peace treaty. Fine. Yeah, so we're going to try to slow things down. Now, if we slow things down too much, we're going to get overwhelmed by the greenskins and these guys. And and that's not even the worst part. The Tomb Kings that are going to come from up top here, those are going to be the most difficult enemy for us. Is this max power ultimate? No, this is at 100%. Um, yeah, I didn't wanna do it at 200. It would, I don't know. I think 100% is enough. If we upped the difficulty, if we upped the thing, um, I don't know. I guess we would have been forced to camp out in a settlement or something if that we did that. Why are the Tomb Kings the worst enemy? Um, they have extremely tanky units, and we don't really have good good counter to the Sphinxes right now. The Sphinxes and all of their range damage is going to hurt. They have catapults, they have longbows. Those are going to hurt us quite badly. They pretty much outrange and outmuscle us. They're faster. They outrange us. It's a very bad combination for us. Seal the hold. No, I didn't do. I didn't do it at 200. The endgame crisis.
Aye.
I wanted to have a chance. Tomb Kings don't outspeed much. Yeah, yeah, but the important units that they have will outspeed us, like the chariots, like the sphinxes.
Why a slayer? Never ask. Rune Lord of Garakazol,
Did we heal enough on the guy?
Bane of Demons. Can I help you? The throng agrees. This is impudence.
Yeah, these guys split up, so that's giving us a chance, right?
Summon me if you dare. By the Grudge Bearer's will. If you want something done right. Hair dye.
Okay, wait.
Hammer and anvil.
Let's get a proper round of replenishment here.
For the
So
wisdom of Valea.
let's see.
Got then.
What can we do? Keep the Master Engineer because we want the movement range.
Master of Runecraft. Yes. Move.
Okay.
Follow at your peril. Let us begin. Aye. Beards in belts. The axe thirsts for war. Death Seeker. What?
Okay. We can scooch a little bit more. Yeah, get more dwarves.
Unbending.
Hey, Ponty. uh, yeah, two chats.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
We're spoiled by choice. We have two chats.
Setting off.
Okay, so let's give it a
Time for
turn to heal
reckoning.
up.
Grungni's will.
And this is the thing, we're losing money, we're bleeding a lot of money, so we can't really yeah, that's another thing, we can't really afford to be AFK. Kasabar. Okay, well, that's pretty good for us. Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Suddenly we love each other. Golden Orions Camp 3000. I it might not be worth it to sell Orion's Camp.
One rug.
Also, next turn I kind of like this play.
Of Valea.
Get all of our armies, jump them down here to the Golden Tower, and take it over. And then we can have decent replenishment in this settlement.
Summon me if you dare. Tried and tested.
Oh yeah, let's upgrade you as well. Okay, end the turn. Let's see what the enemy does, and we'll try to act accordingly. Can I rename Hargar Crossbow to Hungry Crossbow? uh, Hungry Quarreler? Twitch chat, best chat, we're taking over YouTube. I I tried to find something that maybe would repost messages from YouTube on Twitch and vice versa, but I didn't find anything too interesting. Oh wow. Holy crap. How about that? How about that?
I'm listening. It is time. Ready? Go!
Ready, steady, go. Okay,
King
let's see.
Let us be about this.
We're not going to get to give the grudge thrower over. Wait.
Ironbrow. By Grungni.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
Anad. The axe thirsts for war. To war.
Okay, so let's get most of the gyros out of the army. We need quarrelers. Take the miners out.
Let us begin. Dumgrong. Move.
Are we happy with this? Yeah, we don't want to
Castle.
destroy the front line too much. We need to keep some of the front line. We also didn't go Thunderer. Yeah, we went Lightning Strike. Okay, fair enough.
For glories past.
Wow. We're extremely item poor. Yeah, let's do the quest battle. The quest battle is going to give us a replenishment as well. It's going to give us money. It's going to give us a little bit of progression. Yeah, I should check out what Anticity does in his endgame crisis playthroughs. Because this is quite rough. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Okay, you can go here.
Gyrocopter. Go.
Gyrocopters.
Vengeance. Moving out. Mark out. Move.
Yeah, I think like the worst part here is we are forced to fight against
Take to the air. Shoot the Wazax.
we're forced to fight against whatchamacallit.
Quarrelers. Brongnes
So
well.
not only are the armies pretty strong, wait,
Come on.
we need to get out.
Shift it. Move it out. Shoot the Wazax. Gyrocopter. Pick your target well. Step to it. Take them down. Fire on the foe. Longbeards.
Sorry, but they're also maximum up. They have all the upgrades, right? Endgame Crisis Army have all upgrades.
Spellbreaking. Move now. Plow through. Take an aim.
Yeah, which is
Charge.
not helping us.
Strike out.
Okay,
Charge.
let's go bomb them a little bit.
Gyrocopter. Aye. Nothing could stop us. Move. I'll do it. Range fast. Will do. Yes. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. Thorek Ironbrow. Move now. Strike out. Range far. Range fast. Dive bomb. Smash.
Bomb.
To the forge.
You can bless them.
Blessing on us. Ha! Hey! Gyrocopter! Go! Move! We are the
This quest battle is annoying.
Hadouken!
Yeah, this is the only thing I'm a little bit afraid of.
Shield bearers, halt!
Everything else is a-okay.
Gyrocopter! Charge! Kazoo! Kill Urks!
Yeah, and normally
Vengeance!
this wouldn't be a big deal. This fight wouldn't be a big deal. It's only a big deal because we want to do this perfectly. We want to take like 0 casualties here.
Wrath and ruin!
Get the huntsman.
Fire on the foe! Kill Urks! Fire on the foe! Quarrelers! Kazook! Plow through! Kill Urks! Preparing bombing run!
Kill the orcs.
Bomb!
Yeah, and it's coming for us.
The reckoning!
So we need to be able to slow it down. Let's
Nothing can stop us!
split the range units.
For the High King! Get it done! Now! Fly! Range fire! Range fast! Pick your targets well!
Beware Dawi, the beast hungers. Yeah.
Thorek,
We're
Ironbrow!
going to be able to kite it. We should be able to kite it.
Charge! Charge! Shield bearers, ho!
So what we want to do is spread out our range units a little bit. Ooh. Let's start killing the little ones, the raptors. They're a bit too healthy. Okay, let's start with the low health ones.
Fire on the foe! Aye! Move! Off we go! Go! Nothing can stop us! Go! Go! Aye! Got! Aye! Hearth and home!
Oh wow,
Kazakan, Kazakin,
that was not the plan.
Gyrocopter! Targets, Lord! Fire on the foe! For the ancestors! Move now! Sharpish! Down! Obey me! War of vengeance! Quick about it! Take him down! Nothing can stop us! Understood, Lord? Pump those dwarven legs!
Pump 'em.
Shoot the Wazax! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! Longbeards! Moving out! Dwarves, to me! Pump those dwarven legs!
Pump 'em.
Now! For the ancestors! Gyrocopter!
Okay, perfect. This is not our unit, the giant slayers.
Strike out!
We can have them take the damage.
Vengeance!
And it's just 50,000 health. The guy that, yeah.
Runesmith!
Yeah, I think the running away Pepes are quite
Baby! Axes out!
on
That's
point.
all do.
Okay, we're breaking his armor a little bit. That's actually going to help a lot.
Copter! Scuff! That'll do! Ah. Quarrelers! Move now! Dull! Move!
Get him, boys, get him.
Oath and steel!
Yeah, too easy. Dwarves don't have anti-large. I find most range attacks to be kinda anti-large. We do have anti-large on slayers if you really wanna have the little title, but anything is anti-large. Like peasants can bring down giants if you give them a little bit of time. Hey SG, easy battle? Yeah, we were definitely over prepared, and I think we could have had the battle a little bit easier. So what happens is this army, spawns between the dinosaur army and our army, and if you start running away with your army immediately, whenever the quest starts, uh, the Empire army is going to also go after the dinosaur army and do a lot of damage to it. This is what happened the first time I played it. So it's, yeah. We even did it a little bit
I no use
hard mode.
for ya.
Do I have the minus 15 armor AoE on the runesmith? Yeah, I think Thorek is the only one we don't have it on. We have it on multiple other runesmiths. Okay, the best spell in the game, 30-second free ability. Frenzy, Sundering. This is something I find interesting because Thorek gives Frenzy to all of the army, all of his army.
Thorek Ironbrow.
So that seems a little bit redundant. Charge defense, yeah. Everybody, well, not everybody, but most units that have shields will have charge defense. Okay, let's inspire people to heal up a little bit.
My anger burns bright. Aye, I suppose so. Getting out of here.
Wow.
That makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
So what I wanna do, what I really wanna do is put Thorek inside of the camp here. But this move literally ended the playthrough last time.
Glory for Karakazol. We're back, lads.
Fudge it. But if we didn't do this, we would have been just stuck.
Ola Avmakas.
Okay.
Arcane wisdom.
And we need 400. Ooh, we need 400 grudges settled next turn.
Slayer. It's their due or mine. Doom's this way. For the wisdom of Valea and Ad.
Okay, all of the units that are close to healthy, get them in there. And you, friend, you're going to go in,
Time for a reckoning.
and
But
you're going to
much
go
better as will.
over here as well.
On to glory for the ancestors. Move.
There. So if we survive the end of turn, we will be fully healed up.
Rune Lord.
So
Ironbrow.
we don't have a lot of view range.
Always
It's messing us
our
up.
best.
Armor, no. We're going to give you defensive stats. Yeah, let's go for defensive stats. And that's going to be the whole turn.
What?
Oh, fudge. Could have moved him a little bit more. ended the military. Okay. Okay. Don't put armies in towns, they just get sieged. Um, yeah, but I wanted the replenishment, kinda. The only reason I put Thorek in there is because I believe there is no other army in range to Orion's camp. I think it's just this one army, and if this one army attacks us, it doesn't matter if we're in the camp or not. Hopefully I'm not proven wrong. Oh wow, oh wow. Redquake Mortar. Oh, but this is a... Oh no, this is the worst one. Yeah, this is the fast one. We're going to have issues trying to kill it. And this guy is metal caster. Oof. How about the shield wall take skill? It's too far away to really rush it at the start. Barely filled in camp for replenishment. Yeah, yeah, that can be a decent idea. Because it's 3% replenishment. The reason why I didn't make any buildings is because we're not really going to hold on to the camp. The camp is going to get sacked and destroyed, most likely.
Gridlock!
Okay, so we're going to spawn in this corner. And can we... Yeah, doesn't work. We have to hide here.
Moving out! For the king! Ready, like a shot!
Fine. You need to stay hidden for 2 minutes. Oh wow, they have flying units to search for us. Not too convenient for us. Wait, yeah, let's use these guys as distraction.
For the Karazanko! Pump those dwarven legs! Range far!
Wow.
Range fast! Yes, Lord!
Are we feeling the shot that we're going to eat in a moment?
Way go! For the Karazanko! Quarrelers! Kill Urks! Charge! Move now!
Okay, the demon is over here, the Redquake Mortar.
Shah! Blow through!
Yeah, that's going to be absolute carnage.
Go!
Oh, and the rest of our quarrelers are stuck.
We will have vengeance! Move! Strike out! Go! Rage fast! Rage fast! We demand blood! The clans unite! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Plow through! Forth to me! Ancestors, I'll have vengeance! Trenum! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Charge!
Okay, let's do this.
Obey me!
Give everybody a little bit of armor, give everybody a little bit of damage. You need to get out.
Gyrocopter! Charge! For the Karazhan Corps! Strike out! Gyrocopter! Move now! Anu! Right! Guts! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Charge! For the ancestor gods! Rage fast!
Yeah, let's see if we can kill the Iron
On the
Demon.
way! Defiant and
You'll cook lunch before the delivery, before your graphic card comes. Yeah, smart.
down! Strike
Get
out!
everything else out of the way.
Charge!
Oh,
Vengeance! On the way! God!
catapult. Let's drop the catapult.
Forward, lads! It is a reckoning! Shoot! And... Now! It is a reckoning! Move! Move!
Yeah, so we need to push into their range units.
Gyrocopter! Fire on the foe! Strike out! Get it done! Aye! Kazook! Kazik!
Right, we need everybody to be able to chase.
Blow through! Ready to strike! Scoff! It is a reckoning! Strike out! To the forge! Aye! Pull out!
Oh,
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! For the Eye King!
are these guys blunder? Yeah,
Gyrocopter!
the best unit in the game.
I'll get my tools! Muster the throng! Charge! That'll do! Our fire undimmed! Charge! Move now! Take him down! Honored! Gyrocopter! For the High King! Gyrocopter!
Okay, anything else that we can do here?
Moving! Go! Kazook! Plow through! Yes! Fire on the foe!
Yeah, we kinda got lucky with the Kadai Destroyer at least. Oh.
Let the vengeance begin! Go! 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 Yes! On the way! Gyrocopter!
Okay, speaking about lucky,
Kazook!
we got lucky that the Iron Demon is inside of the woods.
Aye, as you command. Plow through! Longbeards! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Strike out! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Move! Yes!
Yeah, let's try to get rid of that unit. Oh wow, wait.
Move now!
Where is it going? Move,
Master
move,
of runecraft!
move. Okay. Didn't hit anything important. Perfect. And the Kadai Destroyer is the only thing left on the map. Okay.
Nothing can
7.
stop us!
You
For the ancestors!
and you are pretty healthy.
It is a reckoning!
Charge! Strike out!
Move now! Thorek Ironbrow!
Take them down! Move now! Take them down!
Through! For the High King!
Preparing body run!
Okay, what you shooting at, friend?
The Anvil's might! We demand blood!
Shocks away!
Move!
Okay, yeah,
Charge!
fine. You go here, you go here. Let's
Go!
get some captives. The Kadai done.
For
The Kadan.
Moving out! Go! Range far! Range fast!
Take to the air!
We let go of the blunderbuss
War of vengeance!
unit. That's not optimal.
Gyrocopter! Range fast!
Move now! Nothing can stop us! Range far! Range fast!
Get them!
Yeah, one thing that's kind of nice. I don't think we've had fights like this in a while. We don't get massive fights like this lately. We haven't gotten. Hey Scotty, you thought there was supposed to be a no gyrocopter rule? Oh no, this is no, this is no rules. No, this is survive any way you can. Survive the apocalypse any way you can. Who counters dwarves more, Skaven or Chaos Dwarves? Ooh. That's a pretty good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, for battle a raid, how about now? Recruit a character. Sure.
Ola Avmakas!
Summon me if you dare! Demon Slayer!
Yeah, this army is going to get sent straight back to
For the wisdom
for
of
healing.
the layer. Time for a reckoning.
Like meet me
Shoulder
meet me
axes,
halfway.
lads. We move. Moving. That will stop. Anad. Aye.
Then
Grudges
this
will be
army-
settled.
Wait,
Beards in belts. The axe thirsts for war.
and this army can go
Let us
over
be
here.
about this.
Lord of Clanmorgan!
You can go over here.
By the
Yeah, let's do a little drive-by of this army. So we'll use the healthy units to finish the fight. Yeah, I think the thing that I miscalculated probably the most is how insanely powerful the endgame armies are if you don't have any research or if you don't have any ranks. Because all of our units are absolute plebs. They're rank 0 units. And the enemy armies are pretty elite. So not only do they have higher tier units, they have elite higher tier units.
Lord of Clan Morphin. Ready. Ricky.
Oh yeah, but
Take a shot.
that's yeah, good thing you mentioned that, Scotty. Uh, that's something that's currently cooking.
Going full
So
tilt. Quickly now.
Redknapp started making some rules. We're going to, or should I say, you're going to finish those rules, and we'll do like a community challenge playthrough. I think some of the basic rules are going to be like no red income at all, no second army before we recruit the first army fully, stuff like that.
Armed and ready. In short order.
If we oh yeah, if we have more than 4 armies, some of the armies are not going to join.
Gyrocopter.
But usually the armies without units don't join, so um, you can engineer that part.
Range far, range fast. Got. Yes. Charge. Long beards.
These guys are backup. You want to not shoot?
Master of Runecraft.
Yeah, okie dokie. The biggest army outside was excluded. Oh yeah, it was out of range of the army that got attacked. Pretty sure that's why. Okay, going to come over here, start the fight.
We demand blood. Hump those dwarven legs.
Sometimes you will roll around with 3 armies instead of 4 for this reason. Yeah. It's... Okay, we're done. Yeah, I find it that it's not really a problem. I just... I deal with it most of the time. Yeah, I would have been more careful here. Okay, wait. We need to go a little bit more forward. I would have been more careful with how many armies I have. If the enemy was not just 1 stack, if there were more armies, we would have been a little bit more careful. But I didn't think it matters, so I brought the extra army. Yeah, and most of the time, I won't limit my stacks to 4 lords. Some of the time, if we have extra money, because if you have more than 4 lords, sometimes you can split off some of the units. Now we don't really have the luxury of splitting any units off.
They have wronged us.
Okay, let's do this.
Guarded. Ready.
Yeah, we're in a slightly
Go.
tight spot here, right? With the endgame crisis. Oh wow.
Rims of power. Move now. Strike out. Blow through.
90 range, 145.
Quarrelers. Take them down. Gyrocopter. Give me vengeance. Fine. am strong.
Get him and run away.
Shifty.
Run away very bravely.
Quarrelers!
Stop. Go. Range far. Range fast.
Okay, shoot them while they're in disarray.
Iron will.
Oh, nice. Okay, run away.
Get them. Yes. Iron will. Battle ready. Get moving. Yes. Move now.
Okay, run away. 84. Okay, so ooh, it actually did get a couple of kills.
Nothing can stop us. Shoot the Wazuks. Gyrocopter.
They have wronged us!
Fire on the foe.
Okay, get them, boys, get them.
Get him. Vengeance.
Quarrelers!
No faffing about.
You can slow the guy down. Yeah, you can. Okay,
Unbending.
and we can shoot him to death. Since we're dead, it's doing less damage than Warp Lightning. We have a lot of armor on dwarves, so plus we have a lot of spell damage mitigation. So it's not doing a lot of damage, but it still hurt. It still took out some of the entities on our strongest infantry. Okay, and then we're going to go here.
We march.
Transfer the units around.
Let us begin.
Oh, perfect.
Moving.
You can get into the settlement and you can run back to the other settlement.
For clan
Yeah.
honor. Ah, yes, it was so.
This guy,
Casting the runes.
yeah, he did a little bit of scouting for us, and now he's going to unfortunately get dismissed.
Thorek Ironbrow.
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
Come on!
Demon Slayer!
Do not mock me. Quietly does it. Seeking knowledge. Got. They up. Aye. Me axe thirsts for war.
The ancestors agree. This way by
Okay,
Grundy.
let's do it this way.
Go!
Yeah, I slightly messed up.
Unbending.
I answer to clan and hold. It is agreed.
Okay, and hopefully Manfred is the only army that can reach us, right? We have beer. Oh, we can get an iron tankard. Okay, and then start getting the Dragon Slayer. Hey, Konstantin. How much under can you go? Yeah, we just got beer.
Wisdom of Valea.
I don't think we should upgrade it. That's fine.
Time for a reckoning.
And also we're going to get gyros on this. So this guy is going to be ex gyro lord.
By Grundy.
Founder.
Thorek Anad. All ways are best.
Huh? And then
Yes,
because
this
we
is the war.
dismissed some of the lords, we need to get some of the lords back. Ancient is going to be fine.
Let us begin.
And we're going to get one more lord here, maybe. Grangi. Wait, what are you, friend?
One rug. To war.
Grangi.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, let's get the Grangi guy.
Demon Slayer.
For the wisdom of Valea, Demon Slayer. A little bit of a discount. 9,000. Yeah,
It is time.
a bit high. We don't really have any. We don't have money to recruit more units. Turn 15 and no dips yet. Delete the Undercity. Um, uh, Wait, this is a friendly Undercity? Okay, so this is debuffing the enemy armies. Because we're not enemies, it's not debuffing us, it's going to debuff the other people. Is that how that works? Yeah, is this like, isn't this beneficial to us?
Now you will suffer and scream. It will be music.
Yeah, let me see, let me check. Okay, in time tankard. And we're going to give it to our boy Thorek.
For glories past.
It buffs enemy sets, yeah, but this is for... Right. So I don't think we get the positive part because it's for Scarlet's brand. But does the enemy... Wait, do we get those stats?
Summon me if you dare.
No, that's not high enough.
The scar.
Oh, okay, so it's only going to work. Yeah, let's delete it. It's fine. It only works if we're fighting Scar's brand, I think. Actually, why did I delete it? If we fought Scar's brand, we would have higher stats. We should not have deleted it. Yeah, he's just making the fights harder for himself for loot.
By Clad Brakak, I should slay you.
Oh, did we? I think we failed the whatchamacallit. I don't think we fulfilled the grudges. Oh no. Game sucks at giving you tooltips, yeah. That's why I have chat, it's fine.
power of anchor burn.
Wait, what
Follow
happened?
your peril.
Okay, thank goodness. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Ooh, clutch.
Demon Slayer. The axe thirsts for war. Time for a reckoning. On we go!
Okay, so this guy is stupid. He's going to declare war on us, right? I'm feeling it.
Yes.
I'll seek you, Gaitarat.
And tic-tac-toe, I don't think tic-tac-toe is actually attacking us. I think tic-tac-toe is running from the dudes.
Onward. For the wisdom of Valea.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I don't know, this is also a pretty tough call. Skarsbrand feels like he's going to attack us. So he's fighting Castle Drakenhof. How's Drakenhof doing? Drakenhof is losing. Okay, Sentinels. Sentinels are number 2.
If you want something done right, bugger off.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Tried and tested. Quick about it.
Wait, are Drakenhof fighting the Greenskins? No, okay. That actually works in our favor. These guys are going to get dragged into the fight.
What's up? Scores to settle. Let us begin. Shoulder axes, lads. We move. Bane of demons.
You need to go.
Keep your axes close.
Antok, it's not a main settlement. That's fine. You
For war.
you can march out. Yeah, just get the experience. Okay, well, this is going to be an easy fight for a change. It was going to be an easy fight before I jinxed it, right? Now something unexpectedly bad is going to happen. Oh yeah, speaking of DLCs, 1 hour 45 minutes until DLC news comes out. Soon.
Will of Iron.
Wait, 1 minute. Okay, weren't we supposed to delay them? I guess that's delayed. Yeah, because we have lightning strike on Thorek. Is supposed to delay the enemy from arriving. Or need to kill in the back.
Killers.
One unit.
Move.
This one. Okay. This is the front line. These guys are the back line.
Pump those dwarfen legs.
Yeah, wait. We need to go a little bit more back. So we're coming on the map at the same time. We won't have a lot of time to make a formation.
Clans unite.
Come on! Range far, range fast! War of vengeance! Charge! Move up! Come on! Off we go! Get moving! The clans unite! Blow through!
Okay, and this dude
Stop
can
firing!
come back here. Okay, how are we doing?
Plow through! Gyrocopter! Strike out!
But now we have only 6 gyros. That doesn't
Shoot
seem
the
like a lot.
wizards! They have wronged us! On the web! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter!
They have just the one range unit. Let's go get it.
Trucks away! Nothing can stop us!
And we're going to chuck Thorek in. I think he can survive the, being surrounded.
Move now! For the Karasanko!
We'll figure it out.
Take 'em down!
Hey, Reth.
Killworks! Gyrocopter!
What does ultimate endgame? All the
Clans unite!
we activated all the crises to happen at the same time.
Gyrocopter!
Yeah, it happened turn 10. It is on 100% though.
Thorek Ironbrow! Plow through! Plow through!
Yeah, I don't think 200 is survivable unless we maybe camp out in one settlement. I wanted us to be able to go onto the map a little bit.
Move now! Understood, Lord! Go! Wrath and ruin! That'll do! Yes! That'll do! Kazook! Gyrocopter! Get him! Range far! Range fast! Aye!
You don't mind dwarf power creep?
Long be it! Kazook!
Oh wait, how about you do not do friendly damage?
Grudge thrower! Romneyzama! Pick your targets well! And dwarfs ready access! Bring the axe!
Okay, you need to get back, you need to get back, you need to get back, you need to get back.
War of vengeance! Attack! Yes! Yes!
Okay, these dudes, they came back. And let's see.
Strike the runes! The clans unite! Ha! Let's! Slayer going! Thane! Obey me! Strike out! Longbeards!
How are we doing?
We are
I'd
relentless!
say we're almost done.
Gadoo! Plow through! Go!
Yeah, our Thanes got a little bit damaged. It's not amazing.
Ironbrow! Shield bearers ho! Thou! God! Move! Charge!
Yeah, well, we're not getting captives out of this, but let's do it anyway.
Preparing bombing run. Go! Strike out! Move! Aye, as you command. Move now!
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying. We can't wipe this army out,
Target's well.
so it will present a pretty big threat.
War of vengeance! No need to guard!
Yeah, by the way, one thing that I didn't expect here, um, so
Nothing
this
can
is
stop us.
unintentional, or
Range
I don't know.
range fast.
I don't know if it's unintentional, but in this playthrough, gyrocopters are like artificially nerfed. Just because we have so many things, so many other things that we have to deal with. We can't really put micro into the gyrocopters. Plus, every enemy has pretty scary monsters, flying monsters. That's because you don't have as many gyros. Yeah, but yesterday we did try a full army gyro stack, and yeah, it still did not work out well.
Make it fit for the doughy.
Yeah, this is not nice.
Thorek
Yeah,
Ironbrow.
now we have to stay outside of the settlement.
For war. Let us begin. Demon Slayer. Young'uns rush to the killing. One rag.
We can get this guy inside.
In belts for the wisdom
Ancient
of the layer.
card to hit.
Summon
So
me
let
if you
him
dare.
bait. And if they besiege the settlement, we're not really going to bother too much. Another army. So
You are
yeah. Wurzag is going to be
Demon Slayer.
something that worries us a little bit.
Flattening me crest. Moving.
And
Exposed.
we really don't care about this guy. Give him stand there.
The axe thirsts for war by the grudge bearer's will. This way by Grumney. There be demons, I hope. To war. Demon Slayer. Keep your axes close.
Okay, and this army is going to be pretty safe there. This guy is going to be pretty safe there. Worst case scenario, we scooch them back a little bit.
What's orders? A binding oath.
Yeah, okay. Do you know what's actually mammoth? Yeah, the motorized mammoth. Something that actually is messing me up. We don't have enough vision of surrounding areas. I've been thinking about getting these guys out of the army, scouting with them, but I really don't like that idea.
Killed many, more to come.
Okay,
Thorek
bigger
and
loss
Ad.
for the army reduction. That's nice. Yeah, get you some more
For
stats.
glories past.
Stats.
Rune Lord.
Cooldown. Magic items.
By
Yeah,
Grumney.
we've gotten so few items this playthrough. Insanely few items. Okay, healing potion is nice. You can get the
If you
healing
want
potion.
something done right,
And we don't have any other item that we really wanna merge. A treasure hunter, income from post battle, that stays there, and archivist is fine there.
victory for the old ways.
Yeah, I wonder. Um, yeah, let's just get the money. Get the money. The only thing I am worried about is if we'll be able to hold the settlements.
You dare engage with me?
Can we trade with you?
Your flesh before I claim
Um,
skull.
Antok, Orion's camp, or Karagorund? Oh,
Retruk us quasur.
okay. Let's see what Wurzak does.
By clan
Yeah, they're
Brakak.
just chasing each other into the freaking jungle. They're just getting each other stuck more and more. It would be amazing, by the way, if we end up killing Tic-Tac-Toe. He gives the best defeat trait. Okay, retreat. Retreat. Okay, do you guys think we have him? Oh no. Oh no. The pyramid guys are at Bagar. They're coming. The Sphinx, the angry Sphinxes are coming. Yeah, yikes. I think the only thing that we have against them is gyrocopters. I don't think we can tank their damage with the longbeards.
Feast! Rune Lord of Garakazul. Lord of the Runes. Ready. Power of Anchor Burn.
Okay.
Shoulder axes,
Do we need
lads. We move.
somewhere else to send this army? No.
Moving. Time for a reckoning. Ha ha! Follow it.
Okay, and then this guy
Hiding is a crap dude.
can scooch back.
For the wisdom of the
This guy can scooch here. And Thorek
All ways are best.
wants to get the defeat rate.
Dring 'em!
Okay, let's see the auto resolve.
Will be tested.
Wow. Actually good auto resolve. Get the money.
You're no use to me.
And we got campaign line of sight as well and campaign movement. I love it.
Hammer and anvil.
Okay, get research rate and upkeep reduction. Fine.
Tried and tested. If you want something done right, all ways are best.
Hey Team D, what do you think about the new Warhammer 40k Dawn of War? Oh, I didn't even know it's coming out.
Glory for Caracazon.
Yeah, is it any good? Since I started streaming, really I've only been playing Warhammer 3. Haven't had the time for a lot else. I wanted to try Dark Tide, streaming Dark Tide a little bit, but it just didn't happen. Yeah, too many playthroughs left to be done in Warhammer 3.
Yes. Dishonored. That'll do. Heard you the first time. Anad, as the High King commands, let us begin.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So we can heal everybody up here. These guys are healthy.
To doom, then. This sand gets everywhere.
Second attempt to Dark Tide on DLC release. Oh yeah, I saw they announced a new class for Dark Tide, right? Yeah, that's pretty hype.
Slayer. The axe thirsts for war, unto glory, for the ancestors. Move.
Let's get this guy
One
stuck
honor. Let us
hidden
be
over here
numbers.
for a little bit of vision, and maybe we can use him to snipe out some army. This guy.
Flattening me crest. Don't rush destiny. Gork ain't happy. Onward. As you like. Forget it. Dishonored. Come with.
Yeah, pretty sure Gotti is going to get killed. Pretty sure we're going to get Gotti killed.
We honor the ancestors.
But that's going to be okay. And then
As long as we walk out in the open. But that armor's heavy, eh? Demons can wait for me.
yeah, same thing here.
Summon me if you dare.
Yeah, let's get this for the replenishment. Worst case scenario, we lose the settlement. It's just 1,000. Ooh. Yeah, we're not making enough money to cover the expenses.
Your greed will be your undoing, dwarf.
What about the bad guys? Where you at?
I'll peel away your flesh before I claim your skull.
So we can sell it, but only for 2,000 gold. Antok.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, so this is an actual problem. We want to be more aggressive on the map,
Could do with a
but we
drink.
can't, because if we start being aggressive on the map, we're going to get cut off from replenishment. We don't replenish in these areas at all. The only replenishment we get is if we go back to Karakzorn.
Doom's taking its damn time.
Your war list looks impressive. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for noticing.
He's got Trek this board. Time for a reckoning. Hot as a flame cannon.
Let's get Quarrelers. Okay.
Out of respect for the elders, I'll let you walk out of here.
Um, team, yeah, I haven't yeah, I don't know about unlocking DLCs for free. Seems like a scam. Okay. Not too sure about that. But yeah, I would expect get banned with something like that. Okay, let's auto resolve so they don't, so none of the units survive. Yeah, but none of our units survived either. Okay, Quarrelers are mostly healthy. We're going to send these guys to the homeland. One more thing that's very concerning, we're getting crap post-battle loot. It's not enough.
Use for you.
Yeah, and the extra armies are not really helping us with getting more old gold. We are going to just dismiss most of these guys, I think. Yeah, this is just not working as intended. Undercity, okay, not our problem. Yeah, we found it with the character, but not our problem.
Be it.
Wait, we can get rid of it for them? No. Why would we?
Was only a little deep.
Hammer and anvil.
I forbid this. What? It is time. The axe thirsts for war.
Okay, do you wanna
My servant fails me.
try to kill King Ibrahimovic?
Pays to wear now here.
So he has two Sphinxes, Bone Giant, Ushaptis, flying units that are going to, and more Sphinxes. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, this is a pretty scary army for us. Okay, let's see who wants to buy Antok. Ba, 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 ba.
Your skull belongs on the skull throne.
Yeah, sure. I don't think we're getting a better trade deal than that. So at least we have enough money for this turn. That way.
They up.
You
Let us begin.
can scout out over here
Grudges will be settled. The throng agrees.
and then get dismissed. So there are 3 doomstakes coming for us. I don't. I think we can kill them 1 at a time. We cannot kill them 2 at a time. Wait, did I make a mistake? Okay, they're also at war with Korn, with Skarsbrand. So hopefully this guy takes the settlement. This guy comes towards us, right? Best case scenario.
For the wisdom of Valea. Now we wait.
Okay, and then ooh.
What? Doom Chaser? Summon me if you dare.
Let's take the healthy units.
Thirsts for war.
You, my friend, are going to
As the High King commands.
go here.
Move.
Yeah, 1 more turn in Karakzorn. So this is a like 3,000 gold army that's going to be AFK for a while.
What? Walls. Good.
Right, you can get out.
This way.
Thorek gets in. Give Thorek all the wounded units.
Time for a reckoning. By the Grudge Bearer's will.
And then you can be in ambush. You can be in ambush. You can also be in ambush on this side. This guy, let's say he's also scouting.
Young'uns rush to the king.
Yeah, wowie.
Dishonored.
I think they're coming for us. Now, the good thing is,
Honor or love.
we will be able to retreat from this spot. We will be able to retreat towards Karakzorn. Bad news is, we don't have the economy to sustain the armies. That's actually kind of bad.
To war. Follow at your peril. We march. Master Rune Lord.
Yeah, we also need to readjust the armies next turn. So, give them the buffs. The blast is fine.
What's up?
No spell resistance.
Ready.
Yeah, can't have enough of it.
What?
Killed.
What?
And this guy, oh, wait, what can we give him? He's going to be AFK.
Wisdom of Valea. It is time.
And this is local region, so it's not going to help. Yeah, so just keep him unassigned.
Let us begin.
Umgag, you'll fall before I hit you.
Dwarves.
Okay, let's start getting a little bit friendly with people.
Careful how you tread.
Okay, that's huge. Tlaqua. Yeah, we're not going to be able to reach
Your
Tlaqua
greed
before
will be-
Tlaqua dies. Anyway. Okay, and then we should also be able to declare some wars
Not one step further, stranger.
on people that are not very important to us anyway.
Tried and tested.
Yeah, it feels like we're in a pretty tight corner. Okay, this is huge for us. This is actually huge. Yeah, let's play it out. I kind of want to auto-resolve this, but if the longbeards eat it, it's going to ruin us. Yeah, let's do the ambush. Yeah, I'm feeling the regret, incoming regret that we didn't auto-resolve this, right? Incoming. I think we can set up the Gyros. If the Gyros can take out their carrion very quickly at the start of the fight, then we'll have air dominance. Um, they do have a good amount of units that can shoot up though. We can also maybe try to let some of their units leave the battlefield and then come back for the rest. Oh, it's a dead end. Yeah, I guess we got them in an ambush when they were marching out, so they can't really get out. Okay.
Take to the air.
3 minutes, 3.5, 4. Oh. These guys don't even need to come onto the map.
Missiles ready!
And let's get these guys hidden on this side. Oh. Yeah. Can't hide catapults. We're most likely going to have to move them off the field. Okay.
Fire on the foe! We demand blood! As you command!
Okay, so this is going to hurt a little bit.
For the High King! Range far! Range fast! Go! Yes! Kazook! Now! Kill Urks! Now! Vengeance! Rock out! Gyrocopter! For the ancestor gods! Strike out! Yes! Yes! Move! Move now! Pick your target well!
Yeah, so we're eating a lot of shots from the ground and from these guys who,
Off we go!
while we're trying to kite the carrion.
Move! Move now!
I know, maybe it would have been better just to eat the carrion damage head on.
For the Kara's ankle! Move now! Charge! Pick your targets well!
Because there is the possibility, there is the option of just
Gyrocopter!
going into melee with these guys,
Vengeance! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us!
which is not the best option,
Come on! Go! Move now!
but it can definitely work.
Plow through! Charge!
Okay,
Race fast! Race fast!
yeah, we're done.
Shield bearers, ho!
We're done. We need to wait for reinforcements. These two units are too wounded.
Move now! Trucks away! Gyrocopter! We are relentless! Honored! Nothing can stop us! Kill Urks!
Okay, yeah, it's
Gyrocopter!
a big mess.
Rage fast! Right! Ah! Rage fast! Rage fast! Trucks away! Go!
Okay, let's try to set up
Gyrocopter!
this area. How are we doing? We took a lot of damage on the gyros, but we don't have a lot of them killed. So it's not actually awful.
For the Kara's ankle! Strike out! Adu! Gyrocopter!
Ooh, wow.
Quarrelers! Charge! Yes! Blow through! Kazakan Kazakita! Gyrocopter! Get moving! Kazuk! Nothing can stop us! Wow! Through! Reach for reach fast! Thorek Ironbrow!
Let's go kill the Necrosphinx before it does too much damage to our boy here.
Trucks away! Gyrocopter! Obey me! Kazakan Kazakit! Ha!
Ah, wow.
Plow through!
Yeah, we missed a couple of the units there.
Oath
That's
and
fine.
steel! Yes! Pick your target well! Get them! Fate cursed!
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Dive bomb! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Move off!
Let's go behind our range units. Dude is sacrificing himself.
I'll do it!
That's gorgeous.
those dwarven legs! Go! No one shall I Grungni!
Okay, and then we have the Scorpion. Scorpion is anti-infantry. Yeah, but it's not going to survive
It is an order! Castle!
a freaking character stack.
Move now! Gyrocopter! Go!
Okay, let's go around. We can go get the casket.
Rage fast! Move! Strike the runes! Shoot the wizards! Take to the air! Charge! Strike out!
Come on, come on, come on.
Plow through! Go!
Not like this. This guy shoots pretty slowly, so I don't know whether to be concerned about him or not.
Go! We have scores to settle! Plow through! For the Karazancore! Trucks away!
Lot of damage.
Gyrocopter! Plow through!
So the casket is going to fall quickly.
Let the vengeance begin! Preparing bombing run! Take him down! Strike out! Plow through! Kill Urks! Rage fast! Shoot the wizards! Move! Gyrocopter! War of vengeance! Get them! For the ancestor gods! Kazik! Vengeance! Thorek Ironbrow!
Okay, but let's just run away with the gyros.
Strike out!
Yeah, enough is enough.
Plow through! Move! Move now!
Yeah, leave it to the infantry to close it out.
For
Oh
Grimnir!
no, dude,
Stop firing!
literally stop firing.
Ancestor
He
gods!
wrecked our front line a little bit, just a little bit.
For the Karazancore!
Okay, let's get Thorek.
Come on! Shift it! Fly!
Oh, yeah, easy. Yeah, all we had to do was get an ambush going. Easy army. This is but we did get very lucky here. They split the army very awkwardly. The casket was focusing on gyrocopters, even though it was not doing. So it was doing damage to the gyrocopters. It was just not killing them. Yeah, and then this is another problem. So that army only gave us 2000 gold. What are we doing here? I think we can try to lightning strike one of the armies and then surround and kill the second army. But it's only going to work if they don't have enough range to attack the settlement. Okay, what's the... They have 3 flying units. They have 3 Ushabti with bows. They have a couple of skeleton archer units. Those are not really going to be a problem. But they have a lot of monster units. A lot of them.
Death can wait just a bit.
Oh, thank God, thank goodness. Ooh, ooh. If they actually could attack us again, that would have been awful. And that was a calculated risk because they were coming off screen. We knew they couldn't have that much movement. But yeah, still
My servant fails me.
a bit of a gamba. These guys will do good job against Gyros.
Demon Slayer.
I'm thinking, what if
The
we
axe thirsts for
wait?
war.
Okay.
Summon me if you dare. It is time. Anad? Yes?
Oopsie.
Thorek Ironbrow.
So what we're doing right now is
For the wisdom
a 1.
of the
Ooh, that
land.
was a miscalculation. So what we want to do here is give the army to Thorek,
I
and
forbid
we'll try to
this.
kill this guy with Thorek, I think.
I'm listening. Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
One less gyro. We have 4 quarrelers, 5 infantry units, 4 longbeards, and 1 ironbreaker, and then we have the boys. Okay, Thorek. So everybody here is immortal, but if we need to use the immortality,
By Grundy.
we're done. We're kind of done.
Consider it done.
Yeah, can't really afford to lose the army here, right? Let's see. 170 oath gold.
Iron will.
Italian Peves. Oh. Let's salvage that. Use obsidian amulet. Do we need 40? Yeah, we need a lot more than that. What there was something that was pretty good. There was a green item that gave an aura or something, right? Am I mistaken? Wait, why is this so insanely cheap? Overall codes for crafting runes minus 50%. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's buy all the good runes then, or at least as many as we can afford. Rune of Spite, we don't need it. Get these, Rune of Iron, and then we can get Rune of Peri. And then the Rune of Fear is going to be a good choice. Decreasing 10 melee is pretty decent. Yeah, oh, we can get either one very big rune or 3 of the small runes. So what do we want here? Let's get Thorek to be unkillable, or at least unkillable-ish.
You honor Thungni with your masterful runecraft, my lord. Once
Yeah, cool.
Rune Lord of Karakazul.
So the Master Engineer is better tank than the Rune Lord.
Hammer and Anvil. Run Riki.
Talion Peves, spell resistance, not that you'll need it. You can. Yeah, we actually don't have anything to give you. Yeah, and Thorek already has all the ancillaries. A 78 melee defense is not that much.
Ironbrow.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is so few grudges settled. We're never going to confederate any of the other lords, so it doesn't even matter if we can confederate them, because these guys are endgame crisis at this point. We're never going to get the points for those.
Stop Thorek and Ad.
Okay, and we turn this into a valiant defeat. We want Thorek to be able to run 33 is that's not a lot. Hey Division, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, 430 followers. Yeah, let's start the fight. We need to kill the Kyrian with the gyrocopters, and we'll take it from there. The hero, the Titans, the Titans are going to be pretty scary here. I'm talking about the gyros. I don't think the Titans are too scary in general. They do have a lot of health. That's going to be a problem. Okay, yeah, 50 minutes remaining. Um, wait, do you guys wanna watch the? Wait, can I even restream it? No. Let's play it safe.
For the ancestor gods!
I'm not too sure how that works.
Now! It is a reckoning! Longbeard! For the Countess Encore!
And wow, yeah, 4 warrior units.
Age, wealth, and skill! Runesmith!
4, 5, and yeah, let's approach them from this side.
Charge!
I miss my grudge thrower a little bit.
Hello, through! Strike out! Charge! Go!
Yeah, are the Titans going to wreck us now?
Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Okay, oh,
Up we
that
go!
wasn't
Move!
too awful.
Got! Range fire! Range fast! Fire on the four! Go! Hello! Through! Vengeance! Off we go! Move now! Gyrocopter! Charge! Move off! For the Countess Encore! As you command! Strike out! On the way! Nothing can
Oh wow,
stop
wait.
us!
Ooh,
Charge!
straight into the carrion.
The clans unite! Plow through! Move now!
100,
Gyrocopter!
95, 95. Okay.
Toss away!
So they are slowing us a little bit.
Gyrocopter!
That's not too nice.
Vengeance!
We did get.
Move!
Wait.
On! Pick your targets well!
Yeah, they're sorry. I thought we got them crumbled. They're not crumbled. Just keep running away.
Nothing can stop us! Ah! Move! Kill hooks! Go! Dive bomb! Hello, through! Move now! Hello, through! Nothing can stop us! Range fire! Range fast! Move now! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Get to it!
Oh, wow,
Let
wait.
the vengeance begin! Preparing bombing run! For the ancestor gods! Wrath and ruin! Charge! Take them down!
Okay, well, it was fun.
Ancestors! Take to the earth! Rage fast! War of vengeance! Go!
War of Vengeance, because we are begrudging. We only lost like 4 or 5 gyros through all of that, so
Strike out!
not the worst trade deal in the history.
Range fire! Range fast! Go! Gyrocopter! Vengeance! Move now! Go! Kazoo! Kasukan! Kazakan! Ah! Thorek Ironbrow! For the ancestors!
Oh, yeah, this guy is a blunderbuss now.
Now!
Doesn't have range.
Gyrocopter! Charge!
These guys are crumbling. That's perfect. That's what we wanted them to do.
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Range fire! Range Akarasan go! Gyrocopter! I'm guild approved! Warriors!
Yeah, this schmuck
We go!
needs to get got.
Move to attack! Longbeards! Grongnes well! Shift it! Off we go!
Yeah, I think Thorek going to be
Yes!
okay.
Way out, English! Blow through!
Okay, it's more of like I hope Thorek is going to be okay.
Warriors! Casting the runes! Gull! Kazook! Kill! Urks! Move! Move now! Axes out, lads! Ah! I'll do it! Yes! Move! Vengeance! The runes are cast! Oath and
Yeah,
steel!
Thorek is actually okay.
Move!
Unbelievable.
Aye, as you command! Yes! Kazook! Yes! Move now!
Yeah, Thorek is actually doing the best out of anybody.
By Grongni! Hearth and home!
Everybody else
Plow through!
we need to be worried about.
Longbeards! Honored! Gyrocopter!
Okay, these guys are just fighting us. That's stupid.
That's an order! Kill the oath splitters! Kill them! Thorek Ironbrow! Strike the runes!
Oh wow, wait. Slow this unit down. Slow that guy down. Yeah. Are we going to get got by the monsters? We might be getting got by the monsters.
Quarrelers! The ancestors watch! Ah, that'll do! No shoddy contraptions here! Bring them down! It is a
Okay,
reckoning!
let's
Righto!
focus them down one by one.
Now! Get moving!
The sepulchral stalkers.
Yes! Rage fire! Rage fast! Move! Right! Strike out! The clans unite! I'll get my tools!
Oh wow.
Pick your targets well!
Okay.
It is a reckoning! Ha! Let the vengeance begin!
You friends need to run out.
Gyrocopter! Let the vengeance begin! Anu! It is a
Yeah.
reckoning!
Thorek is farming though. Thorek is just having a good old time.
Axes out!
Scorpion.
That'll do! Attack the Arcs!
And this guy is also kind of farming.
Unite!
Or at least he was
Move now!
until a second ago.
Longbeards!
Longbeards.
Aye, as you command!
Oh yeah. That's the summoned unit.
Come on!
We don't play like that.
The runes
You-
glow. Valea's blessing on us. God! Down! Range far, range fast! Get him! Fire on the foe! Understood, Lord? For the ancestor gods! To the forge!
Okay, and yeah, this guy is also
Quarrelers!
immortal, but can you not die?
Quarrelers!
Come on, come on, come on.
By Valea's will, charge! The anvil's might! Go! No Nothing can stop us! Aye! Wrath and ruin! For the High King! Yes, laddie! Understood! Shoot the wizards! The clans unite!
Okay.
Runes of spellbreaking!
Those guys are dying in 5 seconds.
Go!
So yeah, considering that this is one-on-one against a Doomstack, I think we'll just take it.
That'll do! The clans unite! Gears of Zothbar!
Yeah, not the cleanest of wins. Ooh, Iron Breakers.
Fire on the foe!
Don't die, friends.
Kasuk! Yes!
How quick are you? 27.
For the colours
You know what? In an ideal world, maybe we could have kited the Titans. Yeah, if we didn't need to do 10 other things at the same time.
Hearth and home!
You're watching me on the second monitor. You're new to playing the dwarves. See if you can learn something new. Yeah, this is not really a normal dwarf scenario, but yeah, we are definitely tryharding. Okay, thank God. The Iron Breaker survived. Everybody else, we don't really care. Yeah, and this is how difficult this army is. We got 10,000 experience. We got the experience cap. We don't get any money because we're fighting Tomb Kings though. If we were fighting anything else, this would have been like ×5 at least.
Let's see what you're worth! The axe thirsts for war. Thorek Ironbrow! Onward! Demon Slayer! Grungni's will!
And we're not getting any old gold. So we have a little bit of money.
Lost glories!
I think we have to try killing this guy as well. No choice.
Your doom will be quicker than mine. My servant fails me. Time for a reckoning. Demon Slayer. As good as done. Bane of Demons.
Okay, right, let's do this.
Slayer.
We're going to
Forwards. They up.
remove the wounded units.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, stay one turn inside of the settlement. That's fine.
What?
Heal everybody up.
Summon me if you dare. All ways are best.
Now the infantry here is useless. I actually don't know what to do with these guys. They're pretty vulnerable as well. Yeah, if anything charges them, they'll die.
The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
Yeah, something insanely good that we can do is we can get the troll hammer torpedo here. This is going to be a good amount of damage. And let's get the quarreler. And let's get the grudge settler.
Chuff off, Burke. Dishonored. Out in the open.
1, 2, 3.
Walls. Good. I forbid this. Master Rune Lord.
Maybe we can use the garrison as a distraction. We have a good, yeah,
Thorek Anad.
we have a good army.
Rune Lord of
Yeah,
Karakazol.
this is going to be fine. Okay, so this gives melee attack around our boy Thorek.
Tried and tested.
Hmm. Give gyrocopters and even
Ready.
quarrelers a little bit of movement speed. Glittering scale, we're getting it for free. This doesn't give us anything inside of the fight, so we'll not take it. Health,
Hammer and anvil.
upgrade the rune. Yeah, let's give our
For the
boys,
wisdom
our
of the
heroes, a
land.
little bit of movement speed. Oh, perfect. And we have gyro buffs here and longbeard buffs.
Doom Chaser. Slayer. To doom then. If you
Yeah.
want something
Did
done
we
right.
get any items? Doesn't. Oh, lucky arrow. Aspo. We can get poison attack on
Unbending.
this guy. Yeah, poison attack decreases stats. Yeah, actually is going to mitigate a little bit of the damage that he would take otherwise.
Glory for Karakazol.
Yeah, let's put these buffs on this army. We're going to sacrifice these units so that we take a little bit less damage from the overall fight. There is only one thing that we need them to do. Don't attack us before we get into a good position. We need to figure out where we want to fight and how we want to position our units. Most of the times where we take like catastrophic damage, and this is not even this is not even the catastrophic damage I'm talking about, is whenever we're trying to get on the map, our reinforcements is lagging behind and the enemy is pushing on us. And you can sometimes do something sneaky that's going to distract them, but not always.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Okay, so what sneaky thing can we do? We want to go on this side of the map. We can place the gyros here.
It's a reckoning.
Let the vengeance
Okay,
begin.
yeah, all of these units are immediately going off the map.
Quarrelers. Master of Runecraft. Dive bomb.
And we're going to wait for the reinforcements. We have okay. I wanna fight on this side. This is a pretty good high ground. It's not the best high ground ever. It's pretty good. It's decent. Okay,
Gyrocopter.
let's go.
Move now.
What do they have range wise? They have 2 flying units. Okay, wow.
Charge. Yes, Lord. Strike out.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Whatever. They're pushing on us. It's not going to matter that. Yeah, these guys are getting off the map.
Nothing can stop.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of time. And sorry, Uzi. These guys need to get on the map later.
Thorek Ironbrow!
Yeah, you know what? You can focus on Thorek.
A worthy
Thorek
order.
doesn't care.
Plow through!
Yeah, one thing I don't know what I should do with these guys. Do we let them stay on the battlefield or do we scoot out?
Plow through!
Run Ricky! Range far, range fast!
Gyrocopter! Right far! Right fast!
Okay, the wounded gyros, keep them in the back. Let's get these guys 5, 6. Okay, split them in
We
2.
demand blood! Charge!
For the Cutter's Encore! Move now! Vengeance! Right far, right fast!
Move now!
Warriors! Wow! Through! Charge! Rage fast!
Oh yeah, you guys need to get back. Guys need to get back.
Move now! Plow through! Charge!
We need the blessing charges
Ammunition!
to go off randomly.
Move! Casting the runes!
Marching's thirsty work. Gyrocopter!
Okay, so the birds actually left us alone. That's huge.
Charge! Get moving!
Yeah, we need the birds to go up here.
Gyrocopter! Plow through! Thorek Ironbrow! To the slaying!
No, they're coming at us. Okay, never mind. Let's go finish the casket.
Gyrocopter! On the way! Preparing bombing run! Gyrocopter!
Go! Right!
Dahl! Move now!
Down! They have wronged us! Anad!
We are relentless!
Strike out!
Fire
Get 'em.
on the foe! Rage fast!
That's going to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, quarrelers on top are doing
No more
they need to do.
faffing!
5.
Gyrocopter! Move now!
Oh wow.
Nothing can stop us!
Go!
Get him!
Understood, Lord! Nothing can stop us! Shocks away! Gyrocopter! They have wronged us! Off we go!
Okay. We need to be face to face.
Move!
Otherwise, we're not going to do the damage we want against the guys in the trees.
Yes!
Get him!
Okay.
Move!
Oh, that's not very
Done
nice.
wrong. The anvil's might! Hey! Kill herbs! Quarrelers! We demand blood! Demon Slayer! Kazakan!
Okay, what the Jaros doing?
Yes! Nothing can stop us! Or not! Pick your target well! Thorek Ironbrow! Kill X! Obey me! Rage fast! For the ancestor
Guys can go
gods!
back. These guys can. Oh, hammerers. Perfect.
Longbeards! It's an honor! Slayer! Miners! Yarrow Captain! Take them down!
Okay, well, the bone giant is getting it.
Plow through! Thorek Ironbrow! Yes! Move to attack! They have wronged us!
Okay, and I think we got him.
Dwarves, to me!
Yeah.
Strike out!
Okay, this was a little bit better than the last one. Now, where are the losses? Most of the losses are on the temporary unit. So, and this is both a good and a bad thing. Bad thing is all the other armies can replenish. This army cannot replenish. But on the other hand, I am going to play with it more of like a throwaway army. I'm going to care about it a little bit less. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, our army is healthy. We got the temporary army killed off. I like it.
I want gold, not prisoners! Thorek Ironbrow! The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah. So what is giving us issues here? Mostly, I think what's giving us issues is we have this is 3,600 gold army. This is 4,000 army plus additional upkeep. I mean, not additional upkeep, but the lords increase the upkeep additionally, so it's even more than that. And even though we killed Doomstacks, we only made like 6 or 7,000 gold with them this turn. It's not enough. Hey Creams, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Rune Lord! Demon Slayer! Something over there. Come with, that'll do. Master Rune Lord! Time for a reckoning? Aye, grudges will be settled.
Wait, what's happening? Why is Wurzag not sending us armies? Yeah, Wurzag is 10. Now that we killed a couple of these guys' army, he's still 4. So he still has a lot of armies available.
Honor or love, 'tis always one. For the wisdom of Valea. Dumgrong! Let us begin!
Yeah,
Does
and
a win count against an
after
ally?
that even we would like to send these armies up top to heal them up.
Demon Slayer!
I don't know. This seems pretty rough.
Killed many, more to come.
Diplomacy. Anybody wants to diplomacy with us? Not really. Keep healing the armies. The only good thing is we are power leveling like crazy.
Grudges crossed off.
We are getting some serious levels on the guys.
If you want something done right,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter that we're getting serious levels since we're not getting enough old gold. If we were getting more old gold, and we're not getting old gold because we're mainly fighting factions that crumble, and factions that crumble don't give captives. But if we were getting some serious old gold, we could have made some better equipment, and we could have leaned a little bit harder on our characters to win the fights with.
Rest I find.
But that's just not happening here. Okay, plus 13, plus 16. Wow, 3 additional units getting healed up.
Arcane wisdom. Thorek Anad.
Yeah, we're drowning in lack of replenishment.
What's up?
Part of the challenge, by the way, for us.
The axe thirsts for war.
This guy is gyros and X-Lords, okay. Gyrocopters, missile and reload, that's going to be direct DPS.
It is
Plus
time.
it's insane with gyrocopters, they get missile resistance, so they'll be even better at fighting range units. Oh, and finally,
It is agreed.
I think we confederated this guy like literally 10 turns ago,
Summon me if you dare.
and he's going to grace us with his presence.
Killed many, more to come.
Oh my, 15 minutes to the event, to the Warhammer event.
I'll gladly die, but not yet.
Yeah, so let's end the session today. Let's end the stream.
Clad brack.
Wait. Yeah, I think this is a perfect time. Let's end the stream and we'll wait for the event. End the stream, yeah. I don't know. I'll look into restreaming and stuff. I don't know if I can restream CA stuff like that. So let's just go jump to Mercy. I bet he's going to do it. And we'll end the stream at turn 20. We'll continue tomorrow this same playthrough. I think we can give this at least one more day, right? We can see if we can get out of the clinch here. Yeah, freaking endgame crisis. Yeah, have, have a nice weekend, Hauser. Guys, I'll see you later. Let's go raid Mercy. Thanks so much for watching. We'll continue tomorrow. Bye. Oh, also DLC hype.